Hello, Twitch, and good morning. Happy Wednesday, and welcome to my 12-hour long 6-month anniversary stream. Today, I am going to play both of my Spellbreakers at various times. I'm probably not going to play my Thief. We'll see. But I'm starting out on my Thief because every day I go through, let me pick a cover here. Every day I go through and gather on all three accounts in my guild halls, and I take care of their inventory and stuff like that every day. And so I thought I would share that with you guys today. Okay, there we go. There's that. I think Armistice Bastion, getting the Armistice Bastion pass is really worth it, in my opinion. It was one of the first things I got on all three of mine. I can get some stuff out of here. I've got over 900 points. Let's see what else to get. I think I need some of these, so we'll get that. Build templates. Let's go ahead and use it. Yes, I've got inventory to go through. And this, see, I'll go over here to the build. These are the templates up here. So like right now, I've only got 3. So if I want to have more builds available, I need to do this. And so now I've got 5. So that's pretty good.
No free samples.
5's pretty good. I'm also going to get the storage space because I've only got 3 storage slots now. But I don't have enough. I don't have enough of these points to do it yet. I need 500 for it, and I've got 231. Okay. So the first thing I'll do is go to a couple guild halls and gather at them. If if a guild is at the same level and has the same upgrades in their guild hall, well, if a guild has the same gathering node upgrades in the guild hall, then you can only get them. You can only get those once per day. But a couple of mine have different levels of upgrades, and so you can use each of them once a day. So see, like here, I'm in the Owls Guild Hall, and it's level 69. It's got full upgrades, and so I'm gathering here. But now I wouldn't be able to gather in the Oops Guild Hall. I don't think level 67. I don't think I could, because the nodes are going to be at the same level, and so if I went there, the nodes would already be gathered. Like these, I wouldn't be able to get them. But if I go to Fist, see it's level 32. the nodes there are at a different level of upgrade. They're at a different upgrade level. And so I could get those also. On both my Spellbreaker accounts. Well, on my main account, I have 3 guilds that have their nodes at different levels, so I can go to 3 different guild halls and get all the nodes. Okay, so those 2, that's it. And I don't have anything in my home instance at all on this character, on this account. This account's home instance is empty, so there's nothing to get if I go there. Always get this. Armor reinforcement. And we'll quickly go through here and take care of all this.
The spoils of battle.
I find going through 104, that's not bad. I find going through and doing this is, you know, cleaning out my inventory and getting it all put away and organized every day is, it's a very relaxing thing to do. I've got all those skins, so I choose that one to get the leather when I salvage it.
Focus. Concentration.
Get those.
I like it.
You break it, I break you.
I haven't gotten any of these yet on this account. I guess I'll just start at the top. And then open this, and you can get, we'll go for the turban.
A fitting reward.
I think you get all 3 weights of that headgear. That. And you open this. Maybe not. Yeah, you unlock all 3 skins, so it doesn't matter which one you choose, really. And see how it's kind of satisfying how all the stuff in your inventory gradually gets less and less, and then it's all cleaned up. Let's see. Put this up here because it's a buff.
You break it, I break you.
And then you'll identify all these. The reason I identify all of them, instead of salvaging the stack of unidentified gear, is because a lot of them will upgrade into the next level up. They'll upgrade into green. And when you do the green, a lot of those will upgrade into rares or even exotics. So I always identify all of them. Wait, what am I doing? Oh, I need to put away the... There we go. And you can do the greens. I need more inventory slots so that I can do this and not worry about filling my inventory.
I like it.
And I think I could get those by doing that fractal thing I don't think that was just a one-time deal. The fractal thing to get the various stuff. You end up getting at the very end. You end up getting the legendary gloves, and I think you can do that at any time. And along the way, working on that, you get 2 free bag slots, 2 more of these. So I need to do that on this. I need to do that on this character.
Seek and you shall find.
Hot coffee. Okay. And then
I
the
like it.
rares. Salvage them, and we'll get ectos. There we go. Which are going to be worth a lot in about a week when Festival 4 Winds starts and people want to gamble with their ectos. Excuse me. The price will go way up, and I can make a whole bunch of money at that point. Whole bunch of gold. Okay. And I find that, I mean, some people would just sell the stacks of unidentified gear, but if you identify them and salvage them, and then take the raw materials you get and upgrade those, refine those to the next level up, you get, and I don't mean like the claws and stuff like that, but like leather and things like that, refine those up to the next level up, you'll get more money out of it. It's a little more work. It's like not as easy as just immediately selling the unidentified gear, but you do end up with more gold for it. Okay. Add these to my bank. Stack of those, bunch of those. Those are in there. Oh, it wasn't one of these. It used the same graphic. You end up with a ton of this crocodile ore, so I'm not going to get it. Do I even have any of these? Any of them? I guess I'll go with the first on the list.
A fitting reward.
That's fine. You turn these in for spirit shards, which you can then use to buy things. Okay.
This is the only proper course.
That.
You've got gold, right?
And there's that.
A fitting reward.
Second mate Kate. Hey, how's it going? It's good to see you. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? We're just getting going around here, doing my every morning stuff. And on this account, I salvaged the siege, except for catapults. I saved those, but everything else I sell. Now, we usually choose the second price here, so that I'm not one of the people driving it down as much.
Let's see the color of your thing.
And I almost never just do the instant sell. Even if it's like within a few copper. I still just do the put it up for bid. You too. I can't stay real long. Have to get to work, but excited about your 12-hour stream. Thank you. I am too. I think this is going to be great. I'll have to check back in when I get back home. Okay, great. I look forward to seeing you again. Now with these skirmish chests, there's a wide variety of things that you can do. Will, a raid! Thank you! Thank you so much for the raid! That's awesome. Welcome in. I am getting started on my 12-hour stream today. We're just at the beginning. Why let you raid and not me? Oh. Twitch be twitching. So the siege blueprints, I just sell those, so I don't want that. The tactic pack, the guilds that this character is in already have plenty of tactics. Tricks and traps, I don't need those as much. What I could get dies because I don't have very many dies on this account, but I also am already satisfied with the dies I've got. I don't have that many, but they're fine. And so what I usually do then is I'll get kind of half and half between badges and testimonies with more badges than testimonies.
I gotta go.
There we go.
You break it, I break you.
You tried and got denied twice. I remember the first few times I was trying to raid somebody, it was kind of difficult to understand how to do it. And it took me a while to realize that there's like once you click to raid the channel, it starts a countdown, and then it lets you actually raid the channel. So you end up clicking raid twice. The first time it starts a countdown, and then the second time is after the countdown is done. And so it's kind of, I don't know why they do it that way. I'm sure there's a good reason. Okay, I think that's it for this account for now. Now what I'll do, I'm going to go and do the same thing on my kill account. So I'm going to, let's see, what I'll need to do, I'm going to need to put up another screen so that when I come back with the next account, it will actually register that that I'm starting the game again. Because if I don't do that, if I don't put up a screen, either a starting soon or be right back or whichever, then when I start the game again, it can't find it. I use Streamlabs desktop, and if I do that, I can't find it. So let's get logged into my kill account. Hang on just a second. I miss the old days when Twitch didn't force streamers to play ads and we had hosts as a less intrusive feeling version of raids. Oh, interesting. See, I don't think I was even watching Twitch back when it was like that. I don't recognize that at all. Let me see if, let's see what I can do here. No, 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 no. I'm trying to, What I'm trying to do is give you a shout out. I have some people set to automatically, for it to automatically shout out. I think it's exclamation SO. Let's try that. Okay, that didn't work. Yeah, I'm not sure how to do it manually. I've got it set up to do it automatically for some, but yeah, I don't know how to do it manually. Do you know how to do that? Anybody in chat know how to do that? Do a shout out manually? There we go. It looks like you typed it correctly. Yeah, I think so. I thought it was exclamation SO. But maybe you have to set that command up. Is CloudBot enabled? Yes. CloudBot is up and running. Now, see, one thing you can do from Armistice Bastion, you can go to any of the capitals just immediately. So I'm going to do that and gather in my home instance, because I do have some stuff in my home instance on this account. That's always my problem. I keep forgetting to make sure that's going. Yeah, it's going. CloudBot is up and running. Let me make absolutely sure here. I'll have it share my Discord. Yep. Because that's set up with CloudBot. And that is my Discord link there too, if you want to join the Discord. Oh, thank you for the gift sub. Thanks, Maharet. You're amazing. She's especially amazing because she's my wife, by the way. Let's come back over here real quick and go here. For some reason, it is doubling my audio again, so I've got to refresh. Hang on. Okay. Hopefully that's going to work out. Thank you for the gift sub again. Another one. That's awesome. You helped me reach my sub goal too. Had to clean up some kitty barf. Yeah, that's the worst. That's one of those things that you don't want to do it, but you do have to do it right away. thank you for the bits. Thank you so much for the bits. That's awesome. Look at that. You started a hype train. That's insane. Insane in the hype train. Thank you for the bits. Okay, now that's all I've got in the home instance on this account. I see I'm working, see up here, Festival Collection for the children. You have to start this during the Winter's Day event, and I did long time ago, years ago. Because this account, even though this account is lower level, it I started it years and years and years ago. Um, and at some point, I started the For the Children collection way back then during one of the Winter's Day events, but I never finished it. And you can finish it anytime during the year. What it doesn't matter at what point. But it's jumping puzzles. You got to go do these jumping puzzles, and once you do them and you get all that stuff, then you get the Christmas tree in your home instance, and you can get a Christmas present every day. So I just need to go do jumping puzzles, but I don't think I'll do jumping puzzles today. I mean, I could. It depends. If it turns out that let's go to the guild halls now. Um, let's just go here. Um, if it turns out that it's not a good day to tag up for some reason, we might do something like that. Go and do jumping puzzles for a little bit. But we'll see. I want to tag up. I want to tag up on my other Spellbreaker. Tile flooring most of the house so it helps clean up kitty messes. I can't imagine carpet with these monsters. Yeah, we have carpet in part of our apartment, and it seems like if a carpet is available, a cat will actively, if they have to throw up, they will actively seek carpet to do it on. They'll like leave a non-carpeted area and go to a carpet or a rug to throw up. Why, I don't know, but that's what they do. Yeah, Maharet just got her second knee replacement in June, and her recovery's going great, but her recovery is tougher this time. Her first knee replacement, the recovery went really smooth, and this one, it's going well, but it's more difficult. It's tougher on her. Thank you for more bits. So many bits today. Thank you. I do just find that this is a great way to start my day going around doing this. It's like, I find it relaxing. And so every morning I'll make some coffee and I'll come over, and first I'll do my crossword, which I did this morning. I did that this morning. I do the New York Times crossword every morning. Wednesday is it actually went pretty well, pretty quickly today. I think it was 15 minutes or something that I did it in, which it gets more and more difficult as the week goes on. Monday is the easiest, and I like to do it in like 6 minutes or less. I can usually do that, but then it gets progressively more difficult up until Saturday is the hardest one, and it can take up to like 45 minutes, and then Sunday is only about as tough as a Wednesday, but it's twice as big. So let's see. We don't have a lot to don't have a lot to sort through here, which is good. We can get past this pretty quickly. I used to save um, these lumber things that you get from logging at the guild hall. I used to save them up so that I could use them to make trees in my homestead. But then I found out how cheap they are. So anytime I need some, I could just buy them off the trading post. It's no big deal. And so now I just sell them because it's less of a hassle. Let's see what's here. 14 silver. That could have been better. What else do I have going on here? I've got a whole bunch of stuff for sale. Prices on silk just dropped through the bottom. They're terrible. See, I've got these super loot bags from Super Adventure Box. I set them at a fairly high amount, and I didn't really care if I sold them immediately or not. And here's a bunch of mithril that I've got set at a good price, and it's been up for 4 months, but at some point it will eventually sell. Just like these memories of battle, they'll sell eventually. Winter's Day gifts, I've still got them up. They will sell at some point, probably next Winter's Day. And then there's all this food which may not sell. Some of it's been up for a year. Most of it's been up for a year because I made it. It's food that I made while I was leveling cooking on another character on this account because I wanted to have 500 cooking so I could grow the ascended so I could grow the herbs for the ascended food. Um, and so this was stuff that I just made as I was leveling up, and I was like, I'll sell it. And I would say about 3/4 of what I made has sold. So every once in a while, one of these will sell, and I don't really care how long it stays up there. It's fine. I do that. I mean, I do that a lot. I'll just put something on the trading post at a price that I want it to sell at, and then just let it sit there. And I don't really care how long it sits there. It'll sell eventually. I know it will.
You break it, I break you.
So that dandelion blossom. Okay. So since I didn't command on this account yesterday, since I didn't play on this account yesterday, there wasn't much to go through. So it's time to swap again. So let me go over and quickly put up another Be Right Back. You get to see the other Be Right Back that I made. I've made some more Be Right Back screens recently, and they're really good. I like them a lot, but I don't have them entered into Streamlabs yet. I still need to go through and do that. It's kind of a laborious process, actually. It's not hard, but I will have to figure out. I will. I will have to relearn how to do it because it's been a while since I did it the first time. It's not. It's not hard. It'll be fine. It's just I don't know off the top of my head exactly how to do it. I'll just have to look it up again or fiddle with things again. I didn't really look it up. I just fiddled with things until I figured it out. Okay, got that. There's that. Got that. Asking me if I want to set up two. My problem with two-factor authentication on anything, not just Guild Wars, but on anything, is, what if my phone is out of service for some reason? You know, then you can't log in. There we go. Now she should be in her homestead. Yes, she is. Good. I always try to remember to log her up in the homestead so that you get this buff, because it's a good one. 25% experience in the open world, which I'm not going to be doing PvE today, probably. I might, but probably not. So that doesn't really matter. But 10% reward track gain in World versus World, which is definitely worth it. That's good. And I bought on this account, I bought the gardening plots. I've been growing pumpkins. See the pumpkins. I like that about this game. When you grow something, it looks like what it really is. They're actual little pumpkins, instead of just being some sort of little default plant. I like being able to go to these and just get everything of that type at once. I don't have a whole lot of, I don't have a ton of gathering nodes in the homestead, but I have a few. And there's the Christmas tree I was talking about earlier. Let's see if we've got enough to use these today. Yeah, anytime it's over 2,800, I convert them. And I'll get these. Let's see which key we've got the least of. They're all the same, so I'll get one of those. This is all from Heart of Thorns. You have to open these up. You have to unlock them, which I did only just recently, like a month or so ago. Went back to the Heart of Thorns stuff and unlocked them. Really, all I had to do was go and talk to a couple NPCs. And I've been running the Heart of Thorns reward track in World versus World, because I realized I didn't have all the skins from it. And so I thought, yeah, why not? Might as well get all the skins. So I've been running it, and so I get those keys all the time, and I can open all 3 of those chests every day. And see, this is one of the main ways I'm getting experience for the VOE masteries, just by gathering in my homestead. That's why I'm using that's one of the main reasons that I'm using the VOE homestead instead of the Janthier homestead. Even though I kind of like the way the Janthier homestead looks better than a tropical island. I'm not that much into the whole tropical thing. But, I mean, it's fine. It's nice. It's a big island, too. It's huge. I didn't want to open that. I wanted to open this. So, let's go... Let's go to this one. Let's go to Guild Halls and gather there real quick. And then we'll go through the inventory and we'll be all set and we'll get started. I was parked World v World characters in Homestead since they added it for that buff. Yep. I think all my non-World v World characters always have their PvE version of the buff going from Arborstone, Wizard's Tower, Chair Sitting. Yeah, there's a lot of those different buffs that you can get. I don't I don't have mine working on the wizard tower or chair sitting buffs, which I probably should, but I don't. I prefer Jantier Homestead, but I feel that VOE Mastery XP is way slower than the expansions. Yes, I agree. Yep, I feel the same way. I do prefer the way the Jantier Homestead looks, but yeah, the VOE Mastery track is it takes longer. And like if you look down the corner here, my mastery level is 508. That's way lower than the total possible. But a lot of those masteries, I was like, at the time I was like, you know, if you take the next level of this mastery and get a little bit better chest when you do the meta, it's like I don't really care. And so I didn't bother with it. But there is a part of me that wants to have that maxed out just because. I don't even have all of the I don't even have all, see here, look, I'll show you. I don't have all the Heart of Thorns ones. I've got this one is still way back at Heart of Thorns. I still need to finish this one. It's the last one I need to finish, and I've got 2 steps left on it. And look how many mastery points I still need. I think I figured out I need 18, maybe it's 17. 12, 16, 17. I need 17 more mastery points. And I tell you, I've looked through the Heart of Thorns stuff on the wiki, and I know what they are, and most of them are some of them are from raids, which I don't really do, and most of them are from those adventures where it's like a time trial and you have to jump around and go go through a little race and do certain things in the amount of time, and the faster you do it the better you get, and you got to get gold to get the 2 mastery points, and I can't do those. I've tried and tried and tried and tried. Yeah, a lot of people don't stress on the high cost, low return masteries, but as a completionist, I had to grind all the masteries out. Yeah, I feel the same way. Yeah, I feel the same way. I still feel this need to do it. I keep putting it off, but I still feel this need to do it. Hot raids unlock a hidden mastery tab. Oh? As a non-raider, that was the hardest for me, just getting into a hot raid to unlock it. Wow, I didn't know that. How long has Heart of Thorns been out? 12 years? 10 years? And I did not know that the raids unlocked a new tab. Dang. Yeah, I guess you can do. Now, can you do those full raids on the quick raid thing, the new quick raid thing, where you can get the hot raid masteries without doing the raids, and I'm 99% sure you don't even see them until you unlock. Okay. Can't get. Yeah. Yeah. So I'll have to do those at some point. I did like the first 2 wings of the first raid long ago, right after Heart of Thorns came out. Right after it came out, when when the owls were active, and I was doing stuff with the owls all the time, and the owls always did a little bit of everything in the game. We were a world versus world guild, but we did all the PvE missions and guild missions and all that stuff. And we would go do metas and stuff out in the open world, things like that. And I did the first couple wings of the very first raid, but like I say, that was ages ago. And I know they added some new thing where you can it's like a looking for group kind of, and you can instantly join a raid. But then I heard that the actual raids aren't on those, that it's just the strike missions. So I don't know. 118 from last night. That's a lot more than I thought it would be. I ran for about 3 hours last night. 118 for 3 hours is really good for me. 75 for 2.5 to 3 hours would be about average for me, or I would consider that good. So 118 for 3 hours is really good, and I didn't really expect that because we were up against Redux during part of the night, and they're basically, for us, they're basically unbeatable. They're a high-end pro fight guild from Europe that came to the North American servers to own everybody because they're D-bags, kind of. But they're extremely good at the game, and we had no chance against them. No chance.
I like it.
Tamale, hello! Well, so you probably have them unlocked? I don't know, I wasn't around until the end of 2023. I don't know. I guess if doing part of the raids would unlock it, I should have it unlocked, but I don't think it's I don't think it shows up. So there's Gliding, Itzel, Exalted, New Hawk, Ancient Magics. Yeah, this isn't the raid tab. Yeah, no, I don't have it unlocked. For some reason, it's not unlocked, even though I did the first couple. I don't know. Stingy Tamale, you commanding tonight? We're tagging 5 p.m. Let's see, that would be 8 here. So that would be about the time that I switch from commanding for kill back to commanding for hell. So yeah, I should be commanding for hell about that time, 5 p.m. Pacific. Let me look in the mine and see what it is. Okay, thanks, Will.
I like it.
Now these unidentified gear, I don't salvage those on this account anymore because I maxed out my luck. I don't need any more luck. The luck that you get from salvaging things, I don't need any more of it on this account. I maxed it out. The maximum amount is 300% unbuffed, and I got that quite a while ago. So what I do,
A fitting reward.
I stack them up over here in my bank. I make stacks, and when it gets to 250, I mail it to my second account, the one that I was just on a minute ago with Raven. I mail it to that account because the luck isn't maxed out yet.
I like it.
The only thing I've got left on this account where there's skins I don't have is this top one. I started at the bottom and I worked my way up, and I've gone through all those others, gotten all the
A
skins.
fitting reward.
So that's the only one that I still... And I have several skins that I still need from the Auric weapons. Yeah, between New Hawk lore and Ancient Magics is another mastery category for me called Raids. Yeah, so I haven't unlocked it. Get the magic find up too. Yes, the magic find. So I guess you don't have it unlocked. Maybe it wasn't a thing yet back then. I think that's possible. Yeah, I think that's possible because it was right after the raids came out, right after they first came out that we tried it, and then I never went back. So I'm sure it was just added soon after. I don't know if I responded in time, but I do think it is Hazard that's joining. Only heard people say their name verbally. Hazardous. Yeah, okay. Yeah, Hazard is good. I've fought against them before, and I've been teamed with them before too, and they're pretty good. So that's cool. You're getting a good group. You're getting a good addition. Let's see, unlocked, not unlocked.
A fitting reward.
So it'll be Dawn, Bata, Pack, Hazard, and Bane. Dawn still never recovered with Morth taking time off. I see some Dawn around once in a while, but of course I don't see a big guild group of Dawn doing runs in World versus World, and that's a shame. That was a great guild. They were fun to play with, and they were good too. Morth is a good commander. Yeah, someone been trying to keep it alive, but has never commanded before, so he's been sidecarring with Pack. Yeah, that makes sense. I do always see a few people repping Dawn when I see a Pack run. So I mean that's good. BD was the second commander, but he can only play Wednesday, Thursday. Oh, yeah, that's tough if you only see like right now. I'm usually only doing Tuesday and Thursday with Hel, and then filling in for Elrenia if she can't run on Saturday or Sunday. And that's not
Need something?
enough, I don't think. I wish I could tag for Hel more. I mean, it's my main guild on my main account, and so I wish I could tag for them more. Um, but I'm also committed to tagging for Kill, and they run every single night at a set time. And so I do. I was doing 6 nights a week with Kill, but I took that down to 4. Is that right? Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Sunday. Yeah, I took that down to 4 so that I'd have more time to tag for Hel. And I don't know, maybe I should take it down to 3. Maybe I should take Sunday off. But then I wouldn't be, if I took Sunday off, I wouldn't be adding another Hel raid. I wouldn't be adding another time for me to tag up for Hel because L tags up on Sunday. So it would have to be like Monday, Wednesday, or Friday. And I don't know. That's a tough one. And they, they're counting on me over there.
Spoils of battle.
And I hate to let them down. I don't like letting people down. I know the Toro would say it was fine because she's extremely understanding and very positive. But yeah, I would still feel like I was letting them down, and that's tough for me to do.
I like it.
Yeah, I know Bane and Pack were talking about adding another guild because they wanted more activity. That's when I DM'd you. Oh, okay, yeah, right. I was looking for an excuse to hang with you again. Yeah, yeah. I really like playing with you, Tamale. You're a good player, and you're a lot of fun.
A fitting reward.
I just drink those. I always just drink those. You can sell them and people buy them, but I always drink them because I don't have the achievement yet. I could buy a whole ton of them and finish the achievement in like a few minutes, but for some reason I can't make myself do that, and I just gradually drink Winter's Day drinks as I get them in the presents that I get each day, 1 or 2 of them, sometimes none in the presents I get each day. It's going to take forever to finish that out like that, but it will happen eventually. Okay, unlock that. That's not unlocked yet. Just going down the list. I don't really care about the weapons. I'm going to salvage them anyway. I can't salvage these, can you? No, you can't salvage them or sell them. You just have to destroy them. But that's fine. I don't really care. I'm just going down the list to unlock all of them. Okay. Let's go through and put... Now, of course, on this account, I save the siege because I'll use it. You see, I've got it filled up a stack, so I'll mail it. You see it fill in Nivelito 8 there when I was getting ready to mail it. I've got 9 accounts total. 3 of them now are paid. I recently made one of them, another one a paid account, so I've got 3 now. The others are free accounts, and 2 of the others are on the European server, because I made all of them back when servers were a thing, long before even server pairing. And anytime I would want to try out a new server or try out the EU or have an account on the server with a friend, I would just make a new free account and do it that way. And generally level them up in the Halloween maze.
Buying something?
Oh, I didn't open this. I needed to open this.
All prices. What's on your mind?
Okay. I've got 3,000 of those.
No free samples.
Oh, I've got 3,000 of these too. Interesting. Okay. Let's salvage what's left. AimRob, hello. How's it going? 12-hour stream? Yes, 12-hour stream. Today is my 6-month stream anniversary. I started streaming on February 5th, which is also a secret special personal day for me. And now it's August 5th, so it's been 6 months. And so I wanted to do something special for the 6-month anniversary, and I decided on doing a 12-hour stream. So that's what I'm doing. I wish I had gotten more sleep last night, but that's how it goes. Let's see if I can. That's not going to sell for anything in the trading post. I don't know if that wore or not. Let's check real quick and see. See if it's worth anything. Nope. 30 silver. Worthless. Much better just get nectos from it. And see, this won't salvage. I just have to destroy it.
I pray to the spirits of the
Where's
wild.
that?
They rarely answer.
I got 2, didn't I? Where's the other one? There's the other one. Destroy it. Okay.
The spirits of the wild. Well,
Now I can sell these sigils. So, like I say, I find doing this. Oh, let's go up to the 31. Like I say, doing this for me every morning is kind of relaxing, and it's a nice way to start my day. And so, hopefully, it's kind of a peaceful or relaxing thing watching it. I hope it's not a boring thing watching it. Jaspy could never slap him for us. Okay. Right? I know, yeah. But however, Jaspy does 6 hours or almost 6 hours every single weekday. So that counts for something. So does that mean for 1 year you will do a 24-hour stream? I was thinking about that. I've thought of that idea a couple times over the last few days. And that would make sense, right? That makes sense. But I don't know if I could do a 24-hour stream. I knew I could do a 12 because back when I was just doing bug tagging before I started streaming, I would occasionally tag for 9 hours at a time, and so I knew that I could do 12 and it'd be fine. I don't know about 24. That might be a little much. We'll have to see how it looks at the time. That's a ways away. These were those. Those are with the gems, aren't they? Yes, they are. There we go. I don't think I want to sell these yet. I think I want to wait for 4 wins to sell all these things. Probably doesn't matter for the scales. I could probably sell them now, but I'm going to wait on the leather and the quartz crystals. But I will go ahead and sell the scales now. Let's set it at 72. There's not all that many before that, so it should sell fine.
Need something.
Worst case, another 12-hour banger. Yeah, that'd be okay. How about we think about it? You were a sleepy bear. Yeah,
Buying something.
that's true. I am. Boy, especially first thing in the morning. It's hard. It's really hard for me to wake up and get out of bed. It takes me like, and this is a fibromyalgia thing. Everybody, or most people with fibromyalgia would tell you the same thing. It's extremely hard to get up in the morning. And even after I do get up, for like the first 2 hours after I get up, it's like I'm really drunk or really hungover. It's terrible. It's a terrible feeling, and I spend like my first 2 hours that way. But that's during the time when I do like the crossword and I do this, and before I actually get started tagging or anything like that. It's getting through that time. And like if I have to go out and do something, I have in the morning, like I have an appointment, especially if I have to drive for some reason, I have to make sure that I get up at least 2 hours before I need to go. Okay. Now I have this thing, as far as spending these skirmish chests on this account, I have this infinite utility primer which uses up 250 badges each time you click it, each time you use it. It's good for 12 hours, but each time you use it, it uses up 250 of these badges. So lots of times I will just go here and spend all the chests on just badges, so that I've got plenty of those. I've got, how many badges do I have total? 45,000. So I don't really have anything to worry about there. Almost 57,000 skirmish claim tickets. So I could do a lot with those, but I just don't. I don't make legendaries very often. I'm very slowly, bit by bit, working on the legendary relic on this account. I got 2 confluxes on it. Excuse me. I got Rodgort, the legendary torch of all things, because I won the precursor for that in the guild giveaway many years ago. So I made it a long time ago. And I've got 1 piece, I think, of legendary armor. I think it's just 1 piece, because I was like, I wonder if I've got the materials to do that one day. And I looked and I had all the materials already, so I just made it. Yeah, it's the chest piece I have. That's legendary. And I was just like, huh, I wonder if I could do that. And I already had everything, so I just made it. But I've never put any effort into doing the rest of the armor. And I'll tell you why. I never changed my stats. I never changed my build. I use the same build. I've used the same Spellbreaker build ever since Heart of Thorns came out. Rodgord, burninating the countryside, burninating the village, burninating all the people. Man, I love Homestar Runner. Homestar Runner was so good. Strong Bad. Just realized I think I
That
need
goal,
an
right?
EOD map comp. Oh, really? I needed the other day. I had just from gathering in the EOD Guild Hall. Um, I had gotten enough experience to fill out all of my all of the experience bars that I was working on, and I was one mastery point shy of getting uh, completion on the turtle mount, and I went and got that. I had just one um, channel this location spot left, and I went and got it and filled out the turtle. Now I've got all the mount masteries across all the expansions are all complete. What I was trying to do. Did you ever play Twisted Metal? Um, I learned of Trogdor and Homestar Runner and Strongbad emails because of EverQuest. Interesting. Okay. I never played EverQuest. I had a friend who was super into it. Oh, did you ever play Twisted Metal? Arenia, hello, welcome. 12-hour stream. Dang, yes. And I'm just about, I've been on for about an hour and a half. I can look and see, an hour and 21 minutes is how long I've been on so far. And I am now to the point where I can go and get into it. I didn't want to do that. Go and get into world versus world map and see what it's like today. We're red on this account, so I'm going to go to Home BL first, like I always do. I always go there first, and usually I will hop around to any place we have a waypoint and a keep and get the nodes before I do anything else. The EQ devs literally named a mob curse caller Fahogwa Gods, which was from the Everybody to the Limit Strong Bad email song. Yeah, that's a classic. Fahogwa Gods. Man, I love Homestar Runner. Every once in a while they update it on their YouTube channel now. You used to go and watch the videos on their website, but now they put them up on YouTube, and they've done like a one or two a year for the past few years. So that's kind of cool, and they're still really good. Hydrate. I'm hydrating with coffee. I'm gonna have to go make another cup of coffee here before very long. Okay, let's take a look at the map. All right. T3 Gary, T1 Air and Fire. That's good. All that we really don't have here is one of the southern towers, so Home BL looks good. Blue map. We don't really have anything on blue map at all, and it's all low level. Oh, they just got their Gary back. I wonder who took it before that. They just got their Gary back. They've had their hills back for 4 hours, but they just got their Gary back. I would be willing to bet that it was, no, that was an hour ago that green took their hills. It might have been green though. Green map is basically all green, but it's low level too, except for their Gary. Their Gary's T3. And then what does EB look like? EB looks average. Green's very strong in our current matchup. Green is very strong, and one of the reasons they are strong on EB is because the green team has half of X Mag on there. So it's basically um, Mag is on green. Um, Now I've heard that Mag, which is, I don't know, maybe some of you don't know the story behind this. Back when there were servers, back when there were separate servers, before the guild matching and the creation of teams, one of the servers was called Maguma, and there were a bunch of like-minded people on Maguma that all played basically the same way, and they were all kind of jerks, and they only care about EB, and they never go to the borderland, and they sit in SMC. Their main thing is capping and controlling SMC and tearing it up and sitting in SMC AFK waiting for people to try to attack it. And they mostly fight in what came to be known as the Mag Cloud. Instead of all the players grouping up together, they just kind of cloud around uh, their enemies and fight that way. They all use roaming builds. They don't do Zergs. They don't like commanders. In fact, when I've been paired with them before, um, whenever I go to EB and we're teamed with Mag, and I put up my tag to command, I will see like 4 or 5 people put up the exact same color tag just to confuse people and basically just to say up yours for trying to tag. And that's what Mag is like. And a couple months ago, I think it was a couple months, 2 or 3 months ago, Mag split. Well, when they collapsed servers, when they got rid of servers and went to guild matching for teams, um, all the people from Mag that were like that were part of the Mag mindset, they all got into one alliance. And so that was the new Mag. And it was just the same as fighting their server. Um, but now you never knew when you were going to be up against them. It just depended on where you got placed, where your guild got placed in the teams, and what your matchup was, what team you were against. And so like 2 or 3 months ago, that alliance split in two. And so then there were 2 Mags, and one was worse than the other, but they were both about the same. And then recently, like within the last couple of weeks, I have heard that, and everyone dreads being with or against them. Yes, exactly. But in the past 2 or 3 weeks here, I have heard that both of those new mags each split into 2. So now it's 4. Because Mag makes the experience unfun. They do. They make it's no fun to fight against them, and it's no fun to even fight with them. Fighting alongside them isn't any fun either. Because of stuff like I mentioned, where if you try to tag up on EB, if you're paired with Mag, they will just make fun of you and cause trouble and make it so that you don't want to tag. And so lots of times, whether you're paired with them or matched up against them, if Mag is in your matchup in one way or another, people just avoid EB because they just don't want to deal with that. Reason for the Twisted Metal question: someone made a fan-made TM5. I got the link if you want it. Well, they also have spies on all servers, or have alts and pull tactics so they can take your stuff. That's true. They do. They do what I would call cheating. I consider that cheating. How that's not considered cheating, at very least griefing, I don't know. Yeah, I agree. I consider it cheating. But you know, what would ANET do about that? I wouldn't want them to not allow alts because I love having my different alts. Um, and of course, they want people. ANET wants people to have alts because that means more money for them. More, people buying more accounts means more money for ANET. So of course, they like people having alts. Nothing you can do. Shitter's going to be shitters. Yeah, it's regardless of what ANET did, they would find some way to be complete and total pains in everybody's ass. They would find a way around it. Yeah, exactly. They would. Um, okay, so there's no other tag here because there's nothing to do. Um, I always like to pop around to the other two borderlands and make sure that there's no tag there. I'm sure there isn't, but we'll double check. So I used to be in a server with WvW guilds, and the devs. No, no tag here. And it was meant to be direct feedback to ANET. Oh, in a Discord server? Um, this is another thing I do, though. I will claim stuff. If I see things are unclaimed, I'll claim it. Just so that it's claimed. Just so that somebody has it. I didn't look to see if everything was claimed on Home BL, but it is, except for the Southern Tower. That doesn't really matter, so that's fine. But anyway, no tag here, just like I figured. I'm sure there's no tag over on Blue Map either, but we'll go check. I sent evidence of multi-boxing by War on Roses, among many other mag BS going on. And it did absolutely nothing. It's literally 3 guys that oversee the entire WvW content. Yeah, I've heard that before. I've also heard that when they redo the pairings, when they redo all the links, like they're going to do this Friday, that it is literally one ANET employee going through and doing the pairings by hand. I've heard that from multiple sources. Which it's like, I'm surprised it doesn't work better. And the fact that it doesn't end up more even tells me that the person doing it does not regularly play World versus World, which is a shame. The Discord still exists. They say in there that you have to submit a ticket. They don't action anything in that Discord, by the way. Okay. My bot shared my Discord because somebody said Discord. I've got it set to pick that out if anybody says Discord. Yeah, very short-staffed, 100%. Yep. So there's no tag here, just like I figured. Is there anything that needs claiming? That's under attack, so that's not worth it. We'll claim that. That's getting hit. It's kind of useless to claim this, but we'll do it anyway. North Camp. They're just going to take it back, but why not? I started doing this, going around claiming stuff, especially claiming stuff for Hell, back when there was a website that gave a list of guilds that was ranked by how many claims they had. And so I went around trying to claim as much as possible for Hell every time I could, so that we would be higher on the list. Even as partner, they can't action anything I send them. Yeah. All right, let's go ahead and go to EB. Yeah, I did that. I totally did that. And there is a tag here. Who is it? It is Air. Ralgus is from Air. Air is on the map. Air is tagged up. They will be at least 40 deep. At least 40 people. They were on yesterday about this time too. They log on about noon. They run from noon Eastern to 2 p.m. Eastern. They run 2 hours. And during that 2 hours, they just run around using their numbers to roll over everything and PPT EB, occasionally going to the Borderlands. And I don't know, I mean, I went with them yesterday. I didn't join their squad because now Air has a reputation, but I'm not going to talk about that too much because I actually have a friend who is an officer in Air, so I'm not going to talk about their reputation very much. But they have a reputation. It's not a bad reputation. It's not like evil or anything like that. Not at all. They're very nice. They're actually very nice. But the reason I didn't join the squad yesterday is because they run closed squad Discord only. They kind of pulled some scummy stuff against a part. You like Air? Yeah, Air is they're nice. There's a guild who's known for fashion wars, but they were going to host a community event for people decorating their homestead and give out prizes. Guess they took the idea and put it in their official Discord. Air runs away from us. Yeah, yeah. Well, you guys run pretty big too. Pack runs pretty big. You usually run like 35 plus, right? Let's get the banners. There's the banners. My food is on thing, so it's 8 hours. My utility has 4 hours left. So I'm all good. So now I have a choice. Let's refresh this Treb while I'm standing here in the other siege in the keep. Now I have a choice. Either I can put up a public tag to give people something else to join besides Air, or I can just go run around with Air. And I think before I make a decision on either of those, I will probably tag up. I'll probably just go ahead and tag up even though they're tagged. There's no use tagging on a different map because nobody's going to go. I mean, I could go and tag up on blue or green and potentially go and cap some things, but I don't think anybody's going to go to those maps and join my squad. I'm pretty sure. I'm like 90% sure nobody would come to those maps to join my squad. So really the only option is tagging up on EB. And as I say, since Air is tagged, a lot of people are just going to be following them. But what I could do is, like I said, I could tag up and then I would give people another option for being in a squad. However, since Air is running around doing stuff, it might be hard to figure out things to do other than sidecar them. And I really am not all that into sidecarring. Anyway, let's go and check it out and see what Air is doing and how big they are today. They're down at Wild Creek right now. So let's go ahead and go over there. We'll travel over there through SMC. Close to 30 in terms of core group. Usually Alliance and Greens fill up the rest, yeah. You fill up all the way to 50, usually? Yeah, that's fat for a comp group, especially nowadays. Yeah, it is. It's very fat for a comp group. So Tamale, does a pack run usually fill out the squad to a whole 50? Also, does pack still do force comp? I know they at one point they did months ago, but I don't know after that. I would imagine they still do. But yeah, air runs they want comp, and they on their runs, and they want you to run the meta. They want you to run meta builds on their runs, and they are Discord only in their squad, and it's all very serious business. But they are nice folks. They don't really get a lot of I'm not going to worry about that green guy. I'm probably not going to beat him in a 1v1. What is he? A Harb. There's no way I'd beat him in a 1v1. I can't beat Harbs. Forget about it. Oh, now we're against 4. And having a golem on my side is next to no help at all. So I'm going to get roasted. Unless I run away. I made the decision to run away too late and I'm dead. That's alright. That's what I get for stopping to cap a sentry. When I could see that there were enemies around. But we'll get back over there before too long. Like I say, I want to see what the situation is with air before I make a final decision on whether I tag up or not. Which is maybe kind of silly. Maybe I should just go ahead and do it. I know a lot of other people, a lot of other commanders would just do it. As soon as they got on map, they'd throw up a tag. But I don't know why. I just kind of like to feel around first. I also know that some people don't like it if they're tagged up and somebody else throws up a tag. They're not, some people are not big fans of that. They call it over tagging, which I don't personally think it's a big deal. There's many times that I've seen more than one tag, not just on EB, but on any of the maps. And lots of times there's a very good, you know, it's very useful to have more than one tagged up squad. Lots of times that's the best way to fight a big boon ball. A boon ball being a huge number of people that stay tight and buff each other with lots of buffs all the time. And one way that I think is most effective to deal with that is to have at least 2 smaller squads fighting them from different directions. Yeah, well, we need it when we gotta fight groups who have siege everywhere, like in Airkeep. Ha! Yep, from the other night. Or there, Gary. Not gonna name names. Yep. Yep. Well, that's what they made Siege for, right? Okay, I've lost track of where they're at. They're over at Cloven now. Let's see if I can get over there. Well, these guys are going to want to 1v1 me. I don't feel like a 1v1 right now. I don't always lose 1v1s. But, dude, please, I just don't feel like it. God, come on. I don't feel like you're 1v1 that you want.
I'm neither here nor there.
I can usually last an annoyingly long time in a 1v1. And like I say, I don't always lose them. So yeah, there's air. They are running, I'd call that 30, at least 30. I'd call that 30 plus. Not 35 plus. I could be wrong, but I'd call that 30 plus. And looking through, I'm seeing a few other guild tags, but not too many. But you'll also notice that as I was going across the map to get to them, there was nobody else around. That one guy in a golem, that was pretty much it. Nobody else around. So that tells me that if I put up a tag, I would probably get nobody. There's my friend. It's
Nothing
dark
can bring me
from
down.
kill. Like I said, she's part of air. She's extremely nice. Anytime that she is in my squad, when I'm tagged for kill over on that account, I always make her my lieutenant. She's very good at sorting parties. Something that I can do, but I don't really like doing it all the time. And I have the feeling that I'm probably not the best at it, sorting parties. I think I do better than I used to. I think I do okay. But like, for example, I don't do it the really right way, where you like ask people if they're support or DPS. I just kind of assume things. Like, I always assume that a firebrand is going to be getting stabbed, and that doesn't account for burn brands. But yeah, that's how I do it when I do it. Someone knocked Pika off the edge. That's why we jumped off the wall, but we couldn't withstand the pressure after that. Ah! I wondered. Yeah, after that, yeah, Elrini was tagged that night, and I remember after that happened, you whispered me to let me know that that you guys were tagging down, and when I told everybody that Pack was tagging down, the response was, "Aww," because they wanted to keep fighting you. Next time I see your guild, I'm gonna leave and let you take everything with no fight. My friend says I should join squad. I can't, it's closed. I will whisper that to her in a second. But see, it's like 35 people, 30 plus, going around taking stuff pretty much unopposed. Which, you know, I mean, it's going to get me ranks. That's another thing I want to talk about. See, my rank right now is 9970. What I'm hoping is that sometime today, during the 12-hour stream, I will make 10K, which is maximum rank. Something I've been working on for, well, 13 years. We're running tonight, tomorrow too, but Thursday tends to be lowest attendance. Okay.
Defense, then offense. Nothing can bring me down.
Lion's Arch can make or break you.
She's telling me that I just need to join their comms and X up, but I let her know that that I am busy talking to you guys,
Quickly.
chat, and so I'm not quite ready to get in somebody else's comms. I mean, if I was to throw up a tag and make a squad, I would go ahead and get into the Hell Discord and link it and encourage people to get in there. But the thing about joining somebody else's squad when I'm streaming is that somebody else, the commander, is going to be doing most of the talking. Of course, you know, that only stands to reason. Well, I was going to help build this trap, but I got on it instead. That's okay. I can be on the trap. Good, I'll make sure not to log in. Ah! I always feel bad when I'm going in on a group and I see a pigtailed Norn with a hell tag. I'm like, no, that's Miguel. Yep, that's me. I've been told that I'm very easy to recognize. I don't know if that's true or not. I don't have any like glowing things or flashy stuff, but I have been told that I'm very easy to recognize. You were right though. Why didn't people stack? What do you mean? When are you talking about? Oh, us that night. I was she kicked one person. Yeah, I could sense your pain that night. Yeah, that was. Yeah, people were having a real tough time that night. Stacking up, staying on tag. Boy, last night was real rough that way for me. When I did the Tuesday Hell run last night, I had the Hell people that were in Discord talking with me did. They were on my tag. They were doing what they were supposed to be doing. They were where they were supposed to be, even if they weren't on my tag. They were doing what they were supposed to be doing. Like How was scouting and doing how things. But the other people in my squad were all over the place. We were on the same map as War, and my friend that I'm talking about here, Dark, who is in this air squad, she tags for War. They are in the same alliance. They're in an alliance together. But she tags for War. One of the War. I don't remember what the full name of the guild is. There are many guilds called War, but it's the one that's in an alliance with Air. Anyway, she was tagged for War, and then AI was tagged up too, and their command. Oh, I don't remember their commander's name off the top of my head. She's really nice. Very nice person, easy to work with. AI is great. But anyway, so there were 3 of us tags on Home BL last night, and we were all communicating with each other and cooperating. It was great. However, lots of her squad were on me. Lots of my squad were on her. Lots of my squad were in various places, various and sundry locations across the map. And since I only had, like, at one point, I think I had 15, or almost 15, but we were up against bigger groups. And so we had to rely on each other and work together. And even so, having our... I'm supposed to come over here. I was stupid. I'm part of the problem. They wanted to draw the Lord over here, and I was just over there fighting him. I'm part of the problem. but it was very difficult to fight these bigger groups with a lot of my squad being scattered all over the place and not moving with me. Like there was this one fight in the Lord's Room at Air. I'm gonna die here if I'm not careful. I need to pay more attention. But there was this one time that we were having a fight in the Lord's Room at Air, and we had, I think, us and War were both there. AI was doing something else at the time. I don't remember what guild we were up against, but it was a guild group that was defending? They're trying to take it? I don't remember. I think they were trying to take it and we were defending. Yeah, we were defending, I remember, because I was trying to use the Lord's AoE to help us. But I'm pretty sure that we could have taken the group that was, or we could have wiped the group that was trying to take it. But because people would not move with me and stay on me, we didn't. We ended up losing it. We lasted a long time, but we ended up losing it. We were too balled up to cloud like that. I know I got Orini at least once and didn't know it. I kept getting pulled. Yeah, it was a nightmare. Yeah, lots of pulls that night. Something of two. Yeah, the war that I'm talking about that we were with last night is something or other of Zoo. Sons of Zoo. Something like that. 3 smaller tags together is my fave. Yeah, it was great. It was a good night. If people had been moving with me better, it would have been like chef's kiss. Great stuff. We had a good time anyway, though. We had a lot of fun. I remember at the end, Cranberry said, it was, I was talking about that and about how, you know, it was kind of a rough night. And Cranberry said, it was fun. And that means a lot to me. I'm glad that's my goal, is I want my squad to have fun. But I thought at the time, I thought she said, it was fine. But she didn't. She said it was fun, so that's good. Map queues that run around with their heads cut off. Yeah. Yeah, I've seen that a lot in the past few months. In matchups that I've been in on both my accounts, there will be a map queue on our team, but then the map queue is nowhere to be seen. I'll have like at most like 15, 20 people on me, and did you know you can click on the little voice bubble and it would take you to the link? It would act like the link. It would take you to the waypoint. I found that out just about a year ago. Awesome told me about that, and I was like, really? All this time? But yeah, I'll have like 15, 20 people on me, sometimes even more, but we'll be up against a huge group, and we'll have the map queued, and I'm like, where's the rest of the map queue? Literally no sign of them. Not even anything being, you know, no OJs anywhere, signifying a big fight, no cross swords on objectives, saying that somebody's off taking something. Just no sign of them at all. Almost like the map queue doesn't really exist. But and there can be times when there's a fake map queue, but that usually, I mean, that's usually because it's, see up here at the top, tells you how much time there is left in the tick, and that's when it figures if you're outnumbered or not, or whether you've got a map queue. I'm pretty sure map queue is based off that too. So it's every 5 minutes it decides if the map is queued, and so as far as displaying it here on the list, see where they've got EBQ. And so you'll be able to click on it and actually get in, even though the list says it's queued, because it's waiting for the tick to update the list. I'm pretty sure that's how it works. I'm thinking about maybe just running alongside air like I did yesterday until they log at 2 in like an hour and 20 minutes, and then tag up. So that I'm not over tagging them. Even though I don't think there's really an issue with what some people call over tagging. I don't know. The only time that I would call it over tagging and think it was an issue at all is if somebody's really aggressive about it. Like if there's already a tag on the map and somebody shows up and they tag up and they start advertising real hard in team chat and map chat and wanting people to join their squad. I think that's a little rude. I wouldn't say it's wrong, just a little rude. That's why I try not to do that. Be the change that you want to see in the game, right? The tail isn't really all that long for how many there are. See, over here? The tail's not really that bad for how many there are. I've already got supply, I've already got the nodes. I'm in the tail. Let's fix that. So yeah, today is my 6-month anniversary for beginning streaming. I've been tagging longer than that, but it is my 6-month anniversary for streaming. And I kind of can't believe it. It doesn't seem like it's been quite that long. But it has. See, this tower is T3, and it's right next to green key. So it would be a prime one for green to defend, and yet I bet we're going to see absolutely nobody. I bet nobody shows. We'll see, but I bet nobody shows. I'm waiting for the tag. Where's the tag? Lost track of them. There they are. I need to put a personal mark on them so I can keep track of them better. I have trouble seeing the pink tag. Honestly, I have trouble seeing all of the tags. I know there's a mod for it. I know there's a mod for making the tag bigger and more visible. I don't run any mods, and so I'm not going to get that one. I'm sure I probably should. I I know there's nothing wrong with it. I know it doesn't cause any problems or anything. I know people that use it. But I'm stubborn about not running any mods. I don't know why I am that way with this game. When I played World of Warcraft ages ago, I used mods on there. I didn't use any of the mods that like helped you with the game. I used mods that like let you put another row of skill buttons on your screen and things like that. Because in World of Warcraft, you've got like, see here, this is it. This is your skills. You've got your weapon skills on the left, and you've got your utilities, your heal, and your utility skills on the right, and that's it. That's all there is. And you can swap those out, not during combat, but you can swap those out. But at any given time, that's it. Whereas in World of Warcraft, you have dozens of skills that you can use at any time. Some are superior to others, and so you end up not using those, and so you don't put those on your bar. But you decide which ones you put on your bar, and you can assign keybinds to all of them if you want, and have all of your skills. But you can use all of the literally dozens of skills that that your character has in WoW. And that's I'm glad this game doesn't do that, because no matter how many added bars I put up, and no matter how many skills I had bound to keys, I always felt like there were some that I was sleeping on, and it was I don't know, it was frustrating. So I'm glad that it's this way in Guild Wars 2. I've always appreciated that. 6 months ago. Oh, thank you for adding that. Thank you for pasting that in there, Maharat. That's great. I'm not going to read it because it's really long, but you guys can read that and see it. Thank you for putting that in there. And that's true. I was very nervous about streaming when I started out, but I knew I wanted to do it. And as I did it more and more, I became less nervous about it. I'm not going to say that I'm never nervous at all about it, even now, because sometimes I am a little bit for one reason or another. Part of that being that I have generalized anxiety disorder, probably. I'm sure that has something to do with it. But yeah. In the beginning, that's how it was. And I knew that a lot of streamers play multiple games, and I really only want to play Guild Wars 2. It's something I've thought about before, maybe streaming other games. Like, I own No Man's Sky and the first two Subnautica games, and I liked them a lot. I liked them so much that at one point I took like almost 2 years off from Guild Wars 2 playing it, which that was too long. I shouldn't have done that. That was way too long. But I remember Irene kept telling me, "You need to come back, you ding dong." But the reason I'm not playing them now is actually kind of dumb, but the reason I'm not playing them now is because I got a new computer, which sounds like a great reason to play them, because you get a new computer, they're going to run even better, and they would. I've loaded them up, and you can run them on absolute max graphics, maximum everything. You got some blue. I probably shouldn't have bubbled that, didn't need to. I can run them on maximum graphics and they look great. But getting them on a new computer, putting them on a new computer, when I switched to my new computer, this is a couple years ago, 2-3 years ago, I did not go and grab the keybind files for those games when I was switching over. And keybinds are a big deal for me because I'm left-handed. So any game that I play, I have to pretty much completely and entirely redo the entire key mapping system. And both those games had key bindings that were tricky to set, and you had to like edit INI files and stuff like that. And No Man's Sky especially has so many keybinds. It's insane how many keybinds it has. Different keybinds for every different kind of vehicle that you can run, and just, you know, keybinds for looking at the galactic map, keybinds for looking at other stuff, and keybinds for when you're walking around, keybinds for when you're in your ship, when you're in your ATV, when you're underwater, all this different stuff. And it's just, ever since then, I mean, I did it once. I did do it once. I set all those keybinds and went through it. But I tried to do it again. I have tried a couple times to do it again, and no matter what I do, it doesn't feel right. I can't fully remember how I had them set before, and it doesn't feel right no matter what I do. And so I have yet to figure that all out. Now I do still have the old computer that those keybind files are saved on, and so potentially I could go, if I hook that computer up, I could go and get those files and transfer them over to this computer. That sounds like a great idea, right? Sounds like something I would do right away. Well, for me, it's like, here's an example. My wife, for Christmas, my wife got me this really cool computer stand. My computer sits on a little short wooden shelf right now, and she got me this really cool metal computer stand that you put on the bottom, and it adjusts to the size of your computer and everything, so it's just that size, and it's real neat. It's got wheels on it. It's August and I still haven't put that together and put it on the computer, even though I like it and think it's great. Ding Dong is the nice version of what I actually called him. Yeah. Go get out of what the fuck? Yep, it was more like that. And I stayed away too long, for sure. But you know, if I hadn't stayed away that long, I wouldn't have the potential of getting 10K today on my 6-month stream anniversary. I was pretty hyped when you came back. A lot of old friends left. Yeah, it was great. It was so great to be back and see people again. Some of my closest friends, and you're right, a lot of people had left at that point, and I was sorry that I had missed them, and sorry that they weren't there anymore when I came back. Every once in a while, I'll remember. Do you remember Turkey, Elrenia? I'll think of Turkey every once in a while.
Defense, then offense.
Yeah, Yep, I miss him too. He was great. So many people though. He's one of the main reasons I started Hell since KS kicked me. Oh, yeah. I remember KS. Kining Storm. Back, way back. KS was a guild started by King of Guardians after he left. The guild that he was in, that a lot of people that eventually ended up in Hell were in, was called Sacred Nectar. I always call it Sacred Neckbeard. But it kind of disintegrated. The leader, like, quit playing basically, and the guild disintegrated. And so King started up KS. And I remember that me and Awesome and this other friend of ours, Smeeg, were the first people that he invited to KS. However, we just repped Owls all the time. We never repped KS. And so after a couple weeks of never repping the new guild that he invited us to, he kicked all of us because we never repped it. Started by King, you, and Bulby. Yep. How was the Overflow guild? I mean, for people getting picked for not playing World of Warcraft some of the time. Yeah. I'm pretty sure I was one of the first people in Hell. I don't know how you would go back and look at that, but I'm pretty sure I was one of the first. Is this where you decide to be toxic and form an all-minion mancer squad? Dropping an open field trap. Nice. The fact people get that upset over guild tags in a video game needs to be studied. Yeah. Oh, you're stuck in an ad. Oh no! I was kind of shocked when I started getting a little bit, it's not much, but when I started getting a little bit of revenue from Twitch, it has made a big difference many times in our lives. It's not a huge amount, but still it was enough to make a big difference at times when we really needed it. Oops. That was an accident, Tamale. That was an accident. Yeah, that was an accident. Oops. Sorry. It's because you said minion mancers were toxic. No, I'm kidding. That was an accident. Sorry about that. Oh, texting someone in the screen flipped. Oh no!
Stay calm.
Maharet is, she's basically my only mod right now. And so all of the mod duties are handled by her, and she does an amazing job. I feel so lucky that my wife is so supportive and helpful with my streaming. It means so much to me. Oh, how nice! You gifted him a sub! Thank you for the gift sub. Well, now you can spend your your Prime sub somewhere else. Like on Elrenia's stream. I think that's where my Prime is. I'm pretty sure my Prime is on Elrenia's.
Help me strike true.
The idea is to go in there and pull them out, but some people just go in there and kill them in there. If you go in there and pull them out, you can kill them all right at the doorway. Somebody says green inner north SMC, gates down. You may not make it. I wonder how many green it is. They, of course, are not sharing how many green it is. They're just saying green. I gotta say, callouts used to be better. Some people still do really good callouts, but callouts used to be better in general. Should have told me about 12 hours. We're taking the day off. Oh my gosh. You take the day off? Wow, well.
Getting healthy.
Yeah, I was trying to call it out. I kept thinking of calling it out ahead of time, but then I kept forgetting to do it. I don't think I said anything until this morning. Which is obviously quite late. I'm GM, I can do what I want. Nice! Leave early? That would be cool. Now, I think as soon as AirTag's down, still an hour to go. I am going to tag out, probably on EB. I might move around, tagging up for Hell, obviously. And then at 5:30 Eastern, I will need to switch accounts and tag up for Kill for 2.5 hours, and then I will come back and tag up for Hell again for the rest of the night. Which would be starting at around 8 Eastern. Yes, X-ray picks. Leg picks. Knee picks. I don't think I'll be sharing knee picks in my Discord though. Unless you want me to. I could always do that if you want me to. Okay. He's going past all these nodes. I'm not. On the occasions when the squad is open and I don't join the squad, stuff like this is usually why. Because I'm going to be off tag doing nonsense like collecting nodes. You'll take a PM? Okay. Listen to your wife. She's basically always right. And I'm not being facetious about that. Or like a lot of guys say, yeah, your wife's always right. And it's kind of sarcastic. I mean, actually, for real. She is almost always right. It's the most bizarre thing ever, right? Yeah. almost didn't take supply. Terrible. Basically, yep. Yep, inconceivable. Gotta keep it for airport needs. Oh, yeah, right. If we travel on a plane sometime, you will set off the detector. So you'll have to have that to show them, to show the TSA. I almost referred to the TSA as something else, but it might get me knocked on Twitch, so I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to say the words. Speaking of not saying the words on Twitch, I may not stream my Thief with Oops again, just because there's so much that gets said in the Oops Discord that I would rather wasn't on my stream. It's nothing like super bad, but it's like it's not like anything overtly racist or anything like that, but it's still stuff that I would rather was not on my stream almost every time that I'm in their Discord. And no fault to them. I mean, that's their thing, and that's fine. That's all good. It's just, for me, I just rather it was done on my stream. And so when I play with them, I might not stream it. I may try to find someplace else where I can put my Thief so I can stream my Thief. Why is this one troubadour hanging out over here? It's letting me kill them. I think I ended up just killing the clone that they created in Downstate. I didn't bother to really examine around for the real one. So they're probably going to res.
Ready for action.
That's alright. So when they called out green on Lord SMC, that amounted to basically nothing. So there's some blue down there. Who is it? SLRP. I've not heard of them before. Yeah, there's maybe 15 of them. So, of course, they are staying away from our giant blob. Ed and Eddie. Yeah. Do you ever go back to listen to Rolf's insults? Man, he roasted them. I don't. I mute Discord at a separate SAM channel just for Discord to add on Twitch. It's free. My Discord audio is also not saved on my saved videos. Yeah, I've noticed that. You don't hear the... I have thought about that, but then I was like, well, I'm talking to these people in Discord, and I'm on stream, so then people would only hear half the conversation, and it would be disconcerting. I don't know. Maybe not. I don't mind it when I watch you stream. Your stream's fine. Your stream's good. You always do good streams. And as you can see now, what's happening is our blob is just going to roll over everything on the map and PPT all these T1 things. See, everything's T1 over here except the Gary. I'm Gary. I called it a Gary. I hate that when people call the EB keep Gary. Their keep is T3. So we'll take it in a minute. Maybe we'll get some resistance there that's worth something. That would be nice. I'm starting to wonder if I am actually going to make 10K today. Because I'll spend part of the day, I'll spend like 2.5 hours on the other account, like I said. And right now it's 1 o'clock my time, and I'm at 72. So it may not actually happen today, unfortunately. I was hoping it would. You saw on my screen just a second ago, I didn't realize that you actually got the Diamond Legend title before you got 10K. But I got it around 99.45, I think, was when I unlocked the title. Really? Trebs? We're a huge blob and they've got 15 people and we're gonna do Trebs? Alright. Sometimes Discord gets a little heated, so it's good to get a mute button. Yeah, I can understand that. I think it's a good idea, just in case. I'm standing here on the build site, not building.
Quickly.
And not only Trebs, but 5 Trebs.
Is mine.
Or get that digital audio that acts as third party. Perma-mute Discord so stream can't hear it. Yeah, I still want stream to be able to hear what other people are saying. Unless it gets, like I say, unless it gets really bad for some reason. Oh my god! You clipped it! I'll have to feature that. How shameful. I can't believe you clipped that. That's awesome. That's hilarious. I don't think... Why is this... See how his Treb is aimed? Why is it aimed over there? Okay. That's not me moving it. That's somebody else moving it. He's moving it. He took it over. The tag came and took it over and is re-aiming it. He must have set it down correctly, and somebody else got on it and re-aimed it for their own personal reasons. that's a pet peeve of mine when people do that to siege that I've laid down. Unless my aim is slightly off, and I ask them to, unless I say, fix my aim if you need to. But like, I will, when it really burns me, is when I set up siege at hills on the cattle wall, and I set it up so that it will hit so that it will hit 2 outer walls and take 2 outer walls down. And people who don't know that hitting the bit between the walls will damage both walls, re-aim it so that it's aimed directly at one wall and you only damage one wall. That burns me up. Oh, I get hot. I get hot.
The spoils of battle.
The worst was one time when somebody did that and they started arguing with me about about it being the correct way to do it. They were adamant that that was the correct way to do it, putting them off way over to the right and only hitting one wall. They said that was the standard place to, they put them way off to the right side, so it was only hitting the very last wall section. And they claimed that was the standard way to do it, that was the standard place to put them. Tag left, and I'm not on tag. No, he didn't leave. He's up there. But they were arguing with me about it, and they were like getting, they were getting heated and like nasty about it. And that is the one time when I have rage tagged down. I told him, okay, well, you figure it out, or something to that effect. I said, okay, well, you figure it out, and I tagged down. And I think I logged out. That's the only time I've ever rage untagged. I don't ever want to do that. I shouldn't have done it then, but I did. I got so hot and so frustrated. I was just done. Evil Jumpy, hello! Welcome! See, I'm off tag. Because I'm thinking about other things. Gotta fix it. Try to fix it.
Defense, then offense. Might makes me right.
Well, I'm a little closer to tag. If you're new to World versus World, or even if you're not new, when you're in World versus World, movement skills are a must. You gotta have some movement skills. Gotta. Movement skills of some kind, even if it's just like on my Necro that I no longer play in World vs. World, or haven't in a long time. Did I even get a piece of those 2 downs?
Nothing can bring me down.
Didn't get a piece of that one. I don't think I did. I got 0 kills there. But on my Necro, on my Reaper, that I haven't played in forever, I use the Locust Signet so that I get the speed increase, constant speed increase. And I know it takes up a slot, but I won't do otherwise. Lancet, hello, how's it going?
Hope I pull through.
More supply. What are we at? Oh, we've got a lot of supply in SMC. 300 still. I haven't gotten too far off tag. There we go. On tag again. Repaired outer. Really? Okay. And back to the keep. No tag today. Congrats on the stream anniversary. Thank you. Thank you very much. And I am going to be tagging. I decided not to, quote, over tag air here today. But I will tag up as soon as they tag down.
Nothing can bring me down.
And at that point, when I tag up, I'll go and hop into the Hell voice, Discord voice. Hello. Oh no, I'm off tag again. And I accidentally shut my glider off for a second too. That doesn't help. Because I'm left-handed, my jump button or glider button, same thing, is 0 on the number pad. And I move with
doesn't it?
8,
This is
4,
getting
6, 8,
serious.
4, 5, and 6. 4, 5, 6, and 8. That's my movement keys instead of WASD on the number pad. I'm sure he's calling out in squad chat what his plan is and what they're going to do next. He did say in map chat that we're going to go for blue keep. Going for blue keep, so we may miss defending SMC next time. Okay, well, it's paper, so. Oh, I was already mounted. I hit my mount button and I dismounted. Well, I'll use the opportunity to catch up. Yeah, for World versus World, you really need to have some movement abilities, preferably more than one. Some self-stab, more than one if you can, and at least 2 stun breaks. At least that's my advice. Some of that, depending on your class and how you've got it traded, some of that you can get from traits too, so that you don't have to worry about using up skill slots for it, and that's great if you can trade it that way. One thing about a run like this, with very little to no fighting, is that, well, 2 things. I'm getting ranks, which I wanted today. You actually get more ranks if you PPT, I think. Lancet, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. And the other thing is that I can easily drink my coffee while I'm playing, which I'm going to have to go in a few minutes and make more of. Get some of that good guard XP. Yes, I'm under the oil. I know. It's fine. I can stand under the oil for a while and not have to worry about it. The way I've got my character built. Somebody's on it. Somebody's on all 5. They're all taken. They are all taken, right? I mean, at least they're doing that. All the siege got manned. That's a plus. That's good. Doesn't always happen. I always, whenever I lay siege down and people are starting to use it, I always try to look for the gears and make sure they're all manned, and lots of times they're not. I have to ask people to get on them. Which, it's fine. I don't mind it. And the wall's almost down. There it goes. My personal target dropped off of the tag when he waypointed. I would have to try to pick him out from the crowd again. I don't think I'm going to be able to click on him unless I'm just very lucky. I was lucky. Look at that. Don't fall in the hole.
Nothing can bring me down. Might
I chose you.
Fury is mine.
To the heart.
Might makes me right. Maybe nothing can bring me down.
I am, however, getting next to 0 kills. Which, you know, even if I wasn't, I am not going to be getting UD anytime soon. I'm still, these many years later, far away from it. Even level 1. When I go mouse over my skills, my weapon skills down here, I'm not clicking them. I'm not actually clicking them. I'm just holding the mouse there so that the ground target goes off right at my feet. They're not even going to try to troll the ring. Well, there's almost none of them. There were what, like 6 defenders maybe? Got like 2/3 of the rank off that though, so that's alright.
This model was originally called Robocon.
Somebody says green is inside SMC. Alright, well, let's go. Thanks for linking my YouTube, Maharet. I have been steadily, every day, uploading more and more of my VODs to YouTube. There have been a few days where I've forgotten to do it, and some of my VODs timed out and are gone forever. but I'm getting most of them up on YouTube. And right now I've got them sorted into a playlist for Hell, and a playlist for Kill, and a playlist for Oops. Getting the waters, that's good. Look how spread out we are though. Tail's bad. But look, it's like 8 guys. And they pulled the airship for like 8 guys. And they're finally gonna get a kill. Finally got a kill. And another one. Yeah, they pulled the airship for 8 guys.
Grant me your strength, my friend.
In case you have just tuned into the broadcast, I will let you know what's going on. Today is a 12-hour stream to celebrate my 6-month stream anniversary. I am currently not tagged up because I don't want to overtag this air tag on EB, and there is absolutely nobody on the other 3 maps. They're totally dead. But as soon as air tag's down, I will tag up, and then I should be tagging up then for the rest of the day, and that'll be in about a half hour. They'll take down in about a half hour.
Might makes me right.
And at that point, when I tag up, I'll join the Hell Discord. I'll be in voice. And you will be hearing the voices of other fine people, in addition to my own. Somebody has, I think, said something to Molasses in map chat. I haven't seen him. I can look on my friends list and see if he's on. He is here. He's on the map. So is Kokoro. Both are good tags. I see you're on in the game too, Tamale. Cool. Priming rate so I can buy weekly MC. Cool. As I was talking about earlier, I need to do some old Heart of Thorns raids so I can get mastery points. I did like the first 2 wings of the very first raid that was in the game, back when it was the only raid in the game. And back when, like, I did the first wing when that was all there was, and then I did the second wing when it came out. And then, and that was with my old guild, Owls. I'm still in it, but it's no longer really an active guild, but I did it with them. And then I Since then, I have done raids a couple times with Elrenia and some other people from Hell. And they went great. It was fun. But they weren't the old Heart of Thorns raids that I need to do. And I don't think you can actually do those raids with the new Raid Finder tool. Did he send it? I'm missing out on something here. Who sent what, Molly? Oh, but what I was going to say is that since Molasses is on the map, that means he is going to be tagging up as soon as air tags down. I'm surprised he hasn't tagged up already, because he will usually tag up as soon as he's on the map, whether there's other tags on the map or not. Oh, I guess Molasses is known for saying sending it. I was not aware. I've been in his Discord many times, and I didn't know that. His Discord is always interesting. He talks the entire time, and he talks about any and every topic you can imagine in the world. Just anything that comes to mind. Like the other day he was talking about old 1970s comedians. The way he was talking about some of them, I think he is older than I thought he was. Before that, I had thought he was maybe early 30s, but I think he might be older than that. I don't really know. I'm not going to ask him, that's none of my business. But didn't we already do this exact thing once? Yeah, we did. Nobody was on that one. This is actually not a bad way to do Green Keep, because the Trebs hit both gates at once. Random. Yeah, and that's how it is in his Discord. Just totally random. Somebody in map chat has just said that Relink Week is like full moon for World versus World. I'd never thought of it that way, but that's a funny way to put it. That's a good way to put it. And they're open. And we're going to go in and cap it again. This is about the point at which yesterday I just kind of stopped following around with them and went to a borderland and tried to tag up, but got 0 people in my squad and could not get anybody even not in the squad interested in doing anything. And there was like, what I started out trying to do was take back stuff on our home BL, because we had lost a bunch of stuff on our home BL, and I thought, okay, instead of doing this, still PPT basically, but instead of doing this, I'll go get stuff back on our home beyond, but nobody was interested.
Nothing to bring me down. Getting home. You are dying.
Yeah, I'm running Celebration Booster. Do I still have any of those little mini boosters? I might as well just pop them all. Should have done that a while ago. I wasn't, because I was like, well, I don't want to level too fast, but I should have just popped them. I didn't buy any this time from Dubin this week. I didn't buy any of them because I was like, I'm close enough that I'm not worried about it. I mean, they could potentially be of use on other characters, but for, well, actually no, because it's account wide. Rank is account wide, so after I make 10k, it's not going to matter. I can't get 4 people to do an easy craft of CM for a weapon skin. That's a shame. No. I would have thought there would be at least 4 people wanting to do that stuff. I will say the Guild Wars 2 is, on the whole, really good for old content still being played. Old things, you know, from back when the game was launched, still drawing lots of players, like world bosses. There's still lots of play. You go to one of those and there's tons of players doing it, which is really cool. There's a lot of games where that just wouldn't be the case. You go to stuff that was from the time it launched 13 years ago and there would be nobody there. It'd be a ghost town. A lot of people quit, and the ones who are left only want to do what's within their normal scope of activity. Yeah. But I also play other games, so new isn't a big deal to me. Yeah, been on Soulframe a lot. I've heard that's good. I've never tried that. Getting a hoodie saying 10k like 50 cents. That'd be fun. I will be getting a title out of it that I will put up for a while. I will probably go back to, my current title is Kaining Veteran, and I'll probably go back to that after wearing the Goddess of World vs. World title for a while. Okay, so he ported back to the keep, and my coffee's gone, so I'm going to be right back to go make some more coffee. It's pre-alpha, so not a whole lot to do, but what's there now is looking good for an alpha. Good. Nice. Not calling you your majesty. I wouldn't want that. That's good. Yeah, that's all good. Okay, so I'm going to go for a minute and make some more coffee, and I will be right back. See you in a minute.
Quickly.
Hello, I'm back. How are you doing? Let me switch it back here. There we go. Let's go and refresh the banners. And Casper from S.H.I.E.L.D. has called out that Vi is setting up trebs for the keep on Anne's Hill. Outer is 25, and the air tag is over at Blue Keep. Maybe taking Blue Keep again, I guess. Let's get supply. Outer's down. Not much use in repairing while their siege is still up. What we need to do is go over and figure out how many people it is. Even if I get killed doing it.
A fitting reward.
That's fine. And nobody's here. There's that one guy. They've zeroed in on it with the mortar, and they were taking it out anyway. I didn't really need to come over. He asked me if I solo scared him off. And I said, no, lol. And then I said, I mean, yes, of course. Casper said that. I mean. Oh, this wall's really low. This is going to use up all the supply in the keep. I'm going to go and pull the supply drop. Hopefully it hasn't been pulled yet. Let's see. Yep. It was ready. that's right. I didn't grab supply up there. I was gonna grab it down here. Yes, I'm mouse clicking stuff now because my right hand is on my cup of coffee. My favorite coffee is Seattle's Best, the Portside blend from Seattle's Best. That's been my favorite coffee for like several years now. It went through a packaging change, but they didn't change the coffee, thankfully. And now, instead of getting it at the store, we get a box of 6 of them shipped all at once, and it saves quite a bit of money. You got to have the initial amount, but overall it saves quite a lot of money. Like it saves like $2 a bag. I'm not sponsored by Seattle's Best Coffee, but I'm willing to talk. Give me coffee. I will share some over the internet with you, Al, right away. I don't think I had that sip coffee emote. What even is the command for that? Sip unknown. Sip coffee? Ah, that is it. And it responds with unlocked via marketing promotion. I do not have it. The sip coffee emote. How sad. I should. You put your coffee in the freezer? Yes, we do. As soon as it gets here, we open the box, and my wife puts it in the freezer. And the reason she puts it in the freezer is because she is able to figure out how to fit things into the freezer as well as my dad was able to figure out how to fit things into the back of the car. I've already got the ravioli buff going, vitality and toughness, which I don't really. My favorite is the beef carpaccio for this build because it's concentration and power, and I use both of those, and can use and need more of both of those. The second choice is the poultry aspic because it's concentration and toughness. That's my second because I already stacked toughness, so I don't need it as much. And then the ravioli is like my third choice because it is toughness, vitality and toughness. I can always use more vitality. Definitely, anybody can, in my opinion. So that's a good all-around one. I think probably a better all-around one than the oyster soup, which is just Selly. Celestial stats, plus, I think it's 15% to everything, to all your stats, which is my fourth choice if the other three aren't there. And if all that fails, this is the food that I carry around with myself, the soul pastries. And you see its concentration power. It's as much concentration as power as the ascended food, but it doesn't have the added bonus of like 10% damage reduction or percentage reduction in Condi or whatever else you might have put on it by choosing a different herb to make it. Well, it's 2. And they haven't tagged down yet. They're still going. I thought they tagged down at 2. But he's still going. They tagged down at 2 yesterday. I thought other times that I've seen them, they've tagged down at 2. 2 o'clock my time, of course. Which is what it is right now. I thought they'd tag down at 2 and I'd tag up, but they are not tagging down yet. Well, we'll just go with it. It's fine. See how it goes. We kill the harpy. Okay. Really, a better way to complete the event, if that's your goal, is to go around and kill all these nests. You destroy all these nests, and it does it immediately. Of course, if you've got a big blob like this, it's just as easy to kill the champion harpy, and it gets it all at once too. I mean, pretty much, mostly. We've got the pineapple choya with us. It looks like they are much smaller, though. A lot of them have logged out. You can tell they're much smaller than they were. That's no longer 35 plus, that's 25? Maybe? She's good at Tetris. Yes, exactly. And she is good at actual Tetris too. Are there swords on Mendens? No. There's swords on Spellbreaker? Are we really going to the swords on Spellbreaker? I guess so. It's probably like a couple green. It probably was like a couple green. Nodes though. Get the nodes. It's fine. Is he gonna go and fight the ghost tree? Okay, no. I mean, you never know. I saw somebody call out yesterday in map chat in EB. I saw somebody call out, "Our Virgo spirit is up," which is the ghost tree over in that corner. I was like, okay. It sounded like a PvE call out when some PvE boss was up. I've never seen anybody do that before. Now we're getting moles, I assume? Looks like. You know, I don't know why he's not going over and getting the T3 green Gary or the T2 blue Gary. I would think that would be something to do instead of what's happening now. But who am I to say? I'm going to obsessively refresh my banners again. And where did he go? Over here? I'll just go to spawn and go down to him, I guess. I wonder what's happening. did they go over there? Was there some enemies over there? Maybe like 3 or 4? I don't know. I don't know. It's fine. I tell you what though, since they have cleared everything, since air has cleared everything, there really isn't all that much left to do on EB. There's really no enemies. So I could probably just go to a borderland and go ahead and tag up and call out my tag and cap stuff on a borderland and hope for enemies to show up to defend their stuff. That might be the best thing to do at this point. Because we've papered everything. And, well, everything except a camp down there. Which somebody is taking. Anyway. Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do. I think that's what we'll do. Well, somebody's tagging SMC. Maybe it's a decent-sized group. Maybe a decent-sized group showed up to hit SMC. Let's give this a little bit more patience. And we'll see. But if this amounts to nothing, I'm going to swap maps and go to either green or blue and tag up. And yes, it has amounted to nothing. Oh, there's some blue. It's Vi, and it's like 8 people. And, yeah, alright. Yeah, so let's go to either green or blue. I'm gonna get inside and look at the map. Well, let's look at the map. Somebody wants eyes on Home BL. Oh, look at that. Blue's there. Let's go to Home BL. Dang it. See, I've got this glowy cursor, and it makes it so that you're not actually, if you put the tip on something to click it, it doesn't click because it's off a little bit because of the glowiness. The clicking area doesn't include the glowiness, so it makes it inaccurate. But it's far better during a fight, because I was having to search for my cursor during a fight, and that's bad. So the rest, the like interface stuff, I can put up with. The only real problem is did they not slot any tactics in here? They've just taken it back. Oh, there's already a tag here too. I don't recognize that name, but there is already a tag. Apparently going to take care of taking back stuff on Home BL. So, do we want to go green map or blue map? It's about 6 of one, half dozen of the other, isn't it? I'm leaving early, going to join you when I'm home. Oh, wow! Thank you, El. That's awesome. That's great. That's really cool. We just fought blue. Let's go to blue BL. Let me make sure there's no map chat asking for help anywhere else on Home BL. No, there's not. Camp's under attack. They're hitting the air. They're through outer. They're going to go take it. They'll take Necro after that. That's fine. Let's just go ahead and... Oh, I managed to double click that tiny little waypoint. Let's go to blue. Let's go to blue. And there's already a tag here. So let's go to green. Where is the tag? What are they doing? They're taking a camp. It might be just a guy by himself. Like, I'm going to be for a while after I tag up. It's going to be just me by myself. But that's okay. There's no tag here, so I will tag up here on green map and try to find things to do, and hopefully fight a few green once I have a few people on me. Let me go over to Discord. Oh, there's messages. I've got messages. Responding here to a couple people in Discord. Okay. Couple more messages. I want to take care of this. I can't stand to have notifications sitting in my Discord. I gotta look. Gotta look at that. Gotta look at that. Okay. Did that. Let's see. What's here? Okay, great. Let me go to the World versus World channel. Call out a raid alert. There's that. Okay, and then I will go ahead and hop into the Hell voice channel for Public World versus World. There we go. And I will grab the link. There's that. As when people join the voice, I will probably be talking a little bit less to you guys, and I will be focused on talking to the people in Discord. Now let's go ahead and create squad. Purple. I always go for purple. I don't know if it's the best, easiest to see or not. It's easier for me. It's easy for me to see. Purple and yellow are probably the easiest for me to see. I don't know. Let's edit the squad message and put the Discord in there. declare that I'm streaming. I wouldn't want people to like join the Discord and not know that they are on the air. Okay, there we go. I'll call it out in team chat. Open tag, green map. Okay. Yeah, let's go over and help cap this camp for now. Outnumbered. Starting out outnumbered. Which is okay. When we still had servers and I was on Kaineng, we were almost always outnumbered. And you just kind of had to learn to play that way and survive it. Who's this? What is that guy? A herald? We can try 1v1 on a herald. It might work.
Nothing can bring me down. Spellbreaker! Almost ready.
Bubbling during a 1v1 is always like a risk because it takes so long for it to go off. Yeah, he's gonna roast me. He's got me. Plus, there's the supervisor. Oh my god, I can't believe it. Oh, I had somebody show up to help. Okay. I didn't even realize it until they stomped him. An amalgam. Dealing tons of damage. Let's not wait around for that. We'll go take the sentry and then maybe try opening up hills. Probably be more realistic to go up and take Northeast Camp. Why don't we do that? Because we're not really going to have enough supply to open up hills. Yeah, we can flip camps until we get more people. Somebody from SSS. That's Kokoro's guild. I think Awesome said he joined that on one of his accounts. Kokoro had asked him to join up, and so he did. He had invited him like ages ago. And so he contacted Kokoro and asked him if he could still accept it, and he said yeah. Kokoro usually tags on an elementalist, usually a Tempest, I believe, but
Defense, then offense.
a totally defense-related aimed Tempest. It's like, and he's like, he's almost unkillable. He's very good at it. He'll just dive right in the middle of a big Zerg and he's fine. Kind of like WvW. WvW is one of the craziest and one of the best pug tags I've ever followed. He and he will do that sort of thing on a Spellbreaker. He will just jump alone into a mob of 30 people and start fighting them, and his health doesn't even go down, and then the rest of the squad pours in, and because he, and I try to do this too, he attacks very quickly before they have a chance to prepare or react, and I try to do that. I'm not nearly as good at it as he is, but it works very well. Instead of stopping and waiting and sizing each other up, he just charges, and it usually works really well. Get some Yak XP. No sign of any green yet. The single sole person that we fought so far was one blue. Yeah, we can't try a T3 tower with 3 people. We'll go past it and go for Northwest Camp. I guess that guy's going for the sentry up there.
Quick, kill it!
This honestly is not a lot more exciting than going around Pt1 EB with air, but hopefully we can gradually get some more people and hit some bigger stuff and get a response and fight some green. I'm always looking for a manageable fight. That's always my goal. I want to fight, and I want to fight that is manageable. Something where we've got a chance. All right, we're on to Southwest Camp, I guess. Okay, yeah, the guy that went off on his own did leave squad. I was wondering why he would be in the squad if he was just going to go off on his own, but that's fine. Anyway, we're back down to 2 people. This is kind of why I mean, this is entirely why I haven't been tagging up for Hell during the day, during this EU time zone that we're in right now. Because other than Air being on and already tagged up, there's next to nobody on, making it really hard to do anything very interesting. What tier is Bay? T1. We can see about opening up outside. The camp's right here close. Camp has 3 minutes. They need more people at SMC, Kokoro says. So, Air is tagged down and Kokoro is tagged up. But 2 or 3 people is not going to make any difference.
Might makes me right. Let's go help at SMC for now. I'm typing out. Divine Weapon, hello! Welcome! Kokoro is not tagged. Nobody is now here on EV.
So maybe we'll just stay here. Couldn't get anybody together. Oh, there's no supply here. It's completely run out. Couldn't get anybody together on the borderland, which has been my experience this entire matchup, honestly. So it's not surprising. But Kokoro did call out wanting like 5 more people at SMC. Okay, they're trebbing over here. Not enough people to even take these 4 greens. There's supply here, so we can go up and build a valley. Are they hitting this trap with their valley? Yes. Well, they left after they killed the trap. So we just go down and kill their valley. Alright.
Might makes me right. Getting going. Fury is mine. The fury is mine.
I guess since there's so few of us, probably go with the trap. Oh, there's Kokoro right there.
Quickly. Nothing can bring me down.
Oh, yeah.
Lend me
This
your
person.
daring
See, I
heart.
was going for these two walls, but actually, I'm not 100% sure this other wall over here is
Defense, then
destructible.
offense.
I know these two are, so it's better to go for this center point. Different soft. Surprised there aren't more from EU to other time zones. Yeah, for like the past, I'm going to say 3 or 4 months, EU time zone has been super slow. Occasionally, CF will get on with a bunch of people. I don't know about a bunch, 25 people. And Molasses will take them around. But of course, that's a guild group, so putting up another tag in that situation is not going to really be productive because nobody's going to join it because 95% of the people on the map are in that guild. And that's the way it's been for like 3 or 4 months now. We'll keep going until we get both those walls down. I recognize the people talking in map chat. And see, blue is starving us of supply. They've been talking about that. Blue keeps coming and taking our camps so that we can't get any supply. Because there's walls down at the keep. They've been talking about that too. There's outer walls down at the keep, but there's no supply there. It's zero. Have they pulled supply drop? I would hope. Who's this? This is the person that was on blue map. See if I can get people to pull the supply drop at the keep. I hope they will. I'd like to get the other wall down too. I just like to have as many walls down as possible on SMC. Can't click this other, whatever else they're building back there. So I can't target it. People are actually willing to go up there. Okay, good. Okay, let's see if we can. Okay, let's get supply at the tower.
Nothing can bring me down. Defense, then offense.
I guess we can cap it. There's several green over there. Oh, there's a knight. It's not the real knight, though. The real knight is lurk in absolute darkness. Wow, that's kind of crazy. Yeah, that's what I think too. It is crazy. I smell one of my top 2 healers in this chat. Me too. People are still trebbing the wall. That was weird. See that guy go down there and then just appear up there? Crazy. I don't care about that guy. Oh wow! A gifted sub, thank you. That's awesome. Thank you, Al.
Might makes me right.
No, not enough. Not enough. I asked in map chat for somebody to pull the supply drop. I guess they did, and it's just already been all used. I'm glad they pulled it. That's cool. At least they pulled it. So apparently air is still online, and they went to Green BL, where I was just a minute ago. Well, that's fine. I wasn't going to necessarily bother these blues if they weren't going to bother us, but might as well.
Gaining adrenaline. Defense, then offense.
This Reaper's pretty good.
Getting help. Almost there. Might makes me right. Defense, then offense.
Stun, stun, stun.
I'll stay
A Reaper and a Mesmer took us out. Might as well double him.
Like breaking barely.
Finally got the mesmer. Firebrand Joanna died. But this Reaper, I tell ya. Did he stop trying? I guess.
Getting healthier. Not now.
Hand over here.
Port, run back, please, come on. Why lay there? Don't lay there. This isn't PvE. Don't lay there. Oh my gosh, they're just laying there dead.
Fury is mine.
Okay.
Welcome back, my friend.
Oh, I see why he was laying there dead. He's AFK.
Quickly. Might
Through
makes
the
me
guards. Alright. Is the Treb hitting the gate? No. It's not.
Never capitulate.
I should have put down one at a time because they're both going to end up half built.
hurts, doesn't it? Defense, getting healthier. Might makes me almost ready. How many ails have I had?
You know, I've only just realized what I'm doing here.
Not now.
You remember earlier when I was talking about mag? Well, half of mag is on this green team. And that is why we are having such trouble.
Fury is
Yeah, they are going to guard SMC with everything they've got. And this is their time to be online. There's only a few of them right now, but this is their time that they start being online.
Defense, then offense. Eat pain. Face the world through eyes. Nothing's bring me down. Gain credit.
Well, let's look at the map. We could go and try to do stuff over on blue side and see how many blue there are now.
Lend me your patient resolve.
And now, because of the heightened tensions, people are fighting in map chat. There's the real one. You can tell which one the real Mesmer is by the fact that they've got the whole big long string of buffs, and their clones have like one or two. I hate fighting these, well, yeah, I hate fighting these LH guys too. LH does like dickish things. People were going to squirrel off after that one Mesmer. Alright, we need to kill this cat out. And then we need to do to them what they've been doing to us, which is take their camps. And we'll see if we can do it. So there were 2 people on me, I think. Maybe if all your blue dots were on tag. You know, I was kind of thinking that. No, I really was kind of thinking that. They're there for the bothering. Yeah. Who's that Mesmermon? Mm-hmm. Oh, look at that. I finished the weekly Wizard's Vault. Huzzah. And I've gotten everything I wanted. So now it's just getting the supplies. There we go. Dots at Ann's, swords on Ann's. Let's go to Ann's. Let's see how many people come. Well, there's 3 of us.
Feel Grid's icy embrace.
Might makes me right.
Maybe we could kill one guy? I don't know.
Bring me down.
Silence! I reject your feeble power. Your actions are foolish.
Of course, they're going to keep us down here while the rest of them... Oh, and Blue is helping them.
Rejoining the fight.
That's nice. I was going to call out green is on Ann's Lord, but there's in map chat, but there's like no point because they're going to flip it before I even get back over there. I don't know though. The orange dots are all strung out in various places. Well, not all strung out. Most of them are on Lord. I don't know why these blue guys... Oh, blue came and stole it from green. And it's Vi. Well, I guess we go over to OW. If you couldn't tell, chat, things are not going well. I'm guessing there's maybe 10 or 12 people on the whole map. No, there's more. There's a big group of green dots right over there. Probably a hidden tag. But who? I don't know.
Might makes me right.
Always good to kill an LH. Always good. I don't know where all those green dots are. I mean, who all those green dots are. I mean, they were pretty close to each other. Pretty tight. Gotta be a hidden tag. I'm just curious who it is. Two of our 5 people are at the keep, chilling. I mean, I have to go AFK sometimes too, so I understand. But when there's only 5 of us to begin with.
Quickly.
Yay, super helpful. Yeah, it is. It's so helpful. Not only do I not know what they're doing, I don't know where they are.
Quickly.
Yeah, EB and 3 people in the squad. That's how it's been though. And then if there's more people on, they're part of the guild group. And they won't join. It's been like that for like 3 or 4 months now. And so that's through multiple links too. Because there's relink every about every month. Next one is Friday, this coming Friday. There's Kokoro.
Now burn. Might makes me right.
think he must have like 5 or 6 Ellies. Zero. We zeroed it out. Okay. Let's look at the map again. Okay, so we took that. Let's go to see if we can save Spellbreaker. Probably can't get there in time. No. Too late.
Something.
Let's get supply at Mendon's and then go to Ann's. Hopefully Mendon's has supply. Literally alone. It's full supply. Cool. Let's look and see where the other dots are. They're all over at OW. There's one at Ann's, one hanging in the keep again, and 3 over at OW. Not sure what they're doing over at OW. I'm sure it's something very important. Maybe they hid an EB because of Mag. I almost never see hidden tags in EB. That's just straight weird. Yeah, I've been seeing a few lately at this time of day during EU time zone. Look at all those green. I hesitate to even bother doing this because all those green are just going to come over and roll us. That guy was in... No, he wasn't in squad. Okay.
Defense, then offense. Fury is mine.
Like breaking glass.
Assistance
get me now. He was immediately up after I dropped him to the ground.
Almost ready. Not now, not. Spellbreaker. Through. I've got the target.
Pop his bone. And I'm down. Because who joined? A Deadeye. Perfect. Right is here. Gotta go. Okay. One. Maybe it's an EU thing. Yeah, it could be. One of our guildies is leaving with CF. Oh. God dang it. Well, I'd say drive safe, but you're not driving. Ride safe? How many people does Orange Tag have? 0? Maybe a couple?
Hold on,
No, they might have all these people.
in readiness. Still ready. Almost ready. Getting healthy.
Defense, then offense.
Yanked in midair. And stuck in the wall dead.
Never give up.
It's Vi again. Vi and a few others. They've got people on. I mean, this is their time zone, though. Vi's on during EU time. I'm checking a message. Hello. And the people that were in my squad just all left. Okay. Well, trying to do stuff on EB is pointless right now. So I'm gonna go to green map. Wait, they're on air? There was a call out for air while I was porting. I was getting ready to go up and double check that the squad was actually open, but it is because a few people on EB joined, so.
Hello.
Hello, how are you?
Hey. I'm okay. I just got home. What are you doing? Running around with a tag that's hidden, or an open tag?
Mine's open. There was a hidden tag on EB. And I don't know. They might still be there. No idea.
Yeah.
In spite of the
Probably
fact that
they're not gonna leave.
Yeah, in spite of the fact that there was an open tag there, we lost both. Well, we lost OW when they were.
Nothing matters.
Over
Nothing
there.
matters.
Well, I know,
So
but
you know.
my point is just, I know that. I don't care. I just would like people to join and maybe have a chance at a fight.
All right. I'll get on in a minute if I can.
Okay.
I'll see you.
All right. See ya. Yep. There's nobody else here.
Nothing can shake us. Steady your mind.
Is this by? Is this where they came? No. It's just some pugs, mostly. Tried to hold it in case some people took the EWP, but I don't think anybody did. Coffee Table, thanks for the follow. Hello. I forgot I never finished hitting that. Thanks for reminding me. Your build is specifically for commanding, yeah? It is the build that I use for everything. I've been playing Spellbreaker as comp DPS for my guild, but every skill is different from yours. Yeah. It is. This is the build that I use for everything. I mean, everything in World versus World. So, and it is what I use for commanding, and it's designed to be highly survivable, but also do more damage than most supports. Not a ton of damage, but more damage than most supports. We have people who know everything talking in team chat. That's great.
Mm-hmm.
I'm glad they're sharing their knowledge. They're all experts and they know everything, so that's great. I'm glad they're talking about it.
You should.
Yeah. I mean, I went and read the same thing that they're talking about and they're wrong, but that's fine. They can be wrong.
I'm not gonna read it.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna start blocking everybody.
Yeah. That's the best idea, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, so EB was pointless, so I left. Tried there for an hour, a little over, yeah, about an hour. Tried there for about an hour, and there was just no point, so I left. They just capped air here, and nobody came. Blue is overtaking Southwest Tower now. The blue group here is about 15, 10 to 15. So we're not going to be able to do anything against them or with them on the map. I don't think.
Get in bags.
Yeah, I don't know.
Sounds like fun to me.
Survivability is so important.
Better than anything else to do.
Yep. Yeah, I am a new player. Been playing for like 4 weeks. I'm in Dark Cloud on Moogaloo. Love the World v World in this game. I'm definitely hooked. Well, I'm glad you stopped by. Like Maharat says there, we love new people. I mean, about all, I don't know. We could go wait for Northeast Camp and flip that, but about the only other thing to do would be to go to Green Map and try to do stuff there. I was originally there a second ago, but then they called for help here on Home BL, so I came here. But nobody else came. And it's looking like nobody else is here. So let's move to Green Map. Oh, thank you, Divine Weapon. I really appreciate that. We try. I'm glad that it feels that way for you. That's awesome. All right. Let's go to the camp. We'll go flip the camp. Almost ready to block a few people in team chat. Not because not because what they're saying is like offensive or anything, but they just won't shut up.
Bring me down.
Outnumbered up to spot.
Fun!
The spoils of battle.
Okay. Well, green just tapped hills not too long ago. So there's some green. There's 3 of us, so let's go to northeast camp. The one guy that's talking so much in team chat actually joined my squad for about 20 minutes, then left.
He's in it now.
Oh, he is. Look
He's
at
in it
that.
now.
Cool.
Got an expert. Yeah, that's good.
Yep, it's good. Played more WvW in the last month than I have in years because of you guys. Thank you. That's great to hear. How long we got?
There's
9
our-
seconds.
I'll stack them up behind the hedge shed.
Sounds good. Somebody says need people to cap SMC. Yeah, good luck with that.
We have mag on our matchup.
Yeah, we do. They're green. Okay. North Camp. Ketchup is not a smoothie. That's true. Hey, Man Bear, how's it going?
He's already fucking with the scan. Green.
Nothing can bring me down. Got the target. Adrenaline rising. Fury is mine.
Throw that word out, please.
Getting healthy.
Oh, I'm glad we got a fight. There wasn't a whole lot of a fight, but it was some fight.
It's just enough to not get us killed.
Yeah.
Nothing can bring me down.
We're going to Northwest Camp.
Yeah, Northwest
Everyone
Camp.
wants
Why not? Let's go down this way. Next to the rats.
Right.
Where rats?
People call us Sarah's rats all the time.
Yeah, they do. I think the intention in the background fiction is that Asura evolved from Skrit.
Really?
I think so. Probably. Would you rather live in a mansion with no internet or a small house with Wi-Fi? Oh, I've got to have Wi-Fi. They just flipped this? Yeah, they just flipped it.
Might makes me right.
Cockpot.
Yep. Okay. All right. We might as well continue on around to Southwest Camp. Five of us should be enough to take a southern tower. We should be able to take Southwest Tower.
Wonder if Blue's working on Bay.
Yeah. Yeah. Yep. They can go ahead and open it right up.
Powered big dots. Big dots at power too.
20 plus dots. Well, we can go try to help. See if anybody else shows up. Let's port to spawn. Go over there.
Man, I'll be really surprised, but that'd be cool.
I'd be really surprised if people showed up. Yep. But on the off chance that they do.
Yeah. Numbered buff.
Mm-hmm. That's the best buff.
Well, it's 30. It's under 20, but close enough. Wall's about to go down.
Yeah. Pugs. But nobody else is here, so we're not going to be able to do anything about it. I'll help with this AC, but it's not going to matter because the wall's down.
Guys on the
I'm
cannon
gonna-
at least.
Yeah, that's nice. That's good.
Garbage we can put
Defense,
off.
then offense.
Yeah, I jumped down behind him and I'm going to go for the tail. I'm going to wait until they're over there at the end of the wall, so I'm going to wait. Yeah, they're jumping off. A couple of them. Pull them out a little bit farther. Fight these two. Yeah, the rest of them jump down.
Dude, they're desperate for bags.
Yeah, everybody is today. We are too.
Wow. I'm gonna have a chance though.
No.
I need a moment. Defense, then offense. Might makes me right.
Come here, old friend.
Fucking immobed. Fuck this. Damn it.
Yeah, nobody else came. That's a shame.
They're gonna let me get finished off by the bee, I think. It looks like they want their pet to finish me. Shit. If only I'd been on the cannon a while. Well, this is fucking dog shit, dude. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, it's
Typical you.
It's been this way all day.
Yeah.
It's been this way in EU time zone for months, literally months. The only exception is when, like, the only time enough people to accomplish anything get on is if it's a guild group, and then they're just, you know, a guild group, they're on their own.
Adrenaline rising. Not the leg. Nothing can bring me down.
Yeah, Mike, think you can beat this guy? Tank.
Yeah, he's pretty tanky.
Yeah, there's the one coming.
In readiness.
Stripping.
Yep.
Man.
Kill this fucking guardian.
Might makes me right.
Piece of shit.
they flipped it. Now they're all
Too
going to
many
jump
now.
off. Yep. Yep.
Can you get away?
I'm going to spawn. Yeah, I think so.
I'm gonna run. I'm gonna run on this one.
Might makes me
Alright.
right.
Dying.
Okay.
Yeah, there was someone on the cannon oil shield guy.
Yeah. I'm
Looks
going
like
to
this
take
tag, hidden tag
couple
came
minutes.
to take back this tower.
KSC.
is running. Yeah.
Okay.
Hang on a
I will
second.
be right back. I need like 2 or 3 minutes, and I'll be right back. Hey, I'm back. Okay. It looks like... Alright.
KSC took hills and we took the tower back.
Alright.
They have about 10.
KSC does?
Yeah.
Alright. Where are we? Did you go with them?
Yeah. I mean,
Alright,
I'm
good.
at hills right now getting supply.
Yeah, good. I just went to hills also.
Stoic Rampart Waypoint. I'm gonna tag up Home BL. Oh, this is one of those guys.
Yeah, he was tagging up on EB a few minutes ago.
Yeah. Better off on the Borderlands.
Yeah. I tried tagging up on Home BL, and I got 2 people. Hopefully he does
Yeah, you
better
got.
on Home BL. Any notion where KSC might be headed? Maybe Northeast Tower?
Northeast Camp, maybe?
They're on Northeast Camp right now, I think. Let's go to Northeast Camp, and then think about going to Northeast Tower. Greens are rough this match. Yes, very rough. It's half of mag, so it's a giant pain dealing with them. Okay, I don't know what KSC is going to do, but I'm going to head right up for Northeast Tower.
Are you tagging for kills today?
Yeah, 5:30. In an hour and a half, I will be over there for 2.5 hours, and then I'll come back here.
Okay.
At 8 my time. I was going to throw another one, but I see they threw one, so that's fine. It's all good.
Motherfucker's playing a support guard too.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Might makes me right.
So how's your day been
Why is
going?
this-
Awesome. Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
No, I was just saying, why is this boss so up?
Yeah, it's almost down. It's tier 2, so
Day is going on.
that's good. I'm glad. Glad to hear it.
Did some DoorDash, shot some hoops.
Oh, nice. See, that's
Yeah.
already really good.
Yeah.
There's one blue outside. I thought it was a blue. It might be a green. But I thought it was a blue. Doesn't make any sense that it would be a blue. Gotta be a green. Blue's just one. Yeah, it is green. It is just one guy.
What's going on over there?
Hello. Oh, hey, welcome.
Well, Darksteel in the house. Holy shit. Celebrity. Excited. What's up, Bernie? Aren't you working?
No, I left early.
Ooh, look at you.
Yeah.
Well, I wouldn't want to try Gary with 7 people, but if KSC heads that way, I think combined together we'd be 20 to go for it. And it looks like they're going to, so good.
Fucking
I'm glad.
paper, dude. Come on.
Yeah, the problem is supply with Gary, always.
Not if you're good.
That's right. You just have to get good.
That's right.
You don't need supply, you just have to
Not-
get good.
I'm not streaming or anything, I'm just chilling.
Cool.
I think it's Spellbreaker. But casting is theirs.
Yeah. I guess I will go ahead and throw.
Are they gonna throw Catas? Well, they're not throwing anything. They're just killing guards, right? Oh, someone's throwing.
Okay, I'll stop. That's the wrong place. Those won't hit enter, but
Well, they're gonna fuck you up anyway,
But
dude,
it's
so
alright.
You need to... Fine.
A fitting reward.
that first one might hit enter.
Hardly knew her.
All 3 of them might. I don't know. We'll see. We'll find out. I could be wrong.
Hope you're right, man.
Time will tell. Ten blues on Gary at home.
Yeah, the guy's got a tag with Hill Mountain, probably. We should save the day.
You think
Or
we
let
should
it
go?
flip and then back cap it. Is it tier 3?
It's tier 2.
This guy's building shit. Rebuild. Kill these guys.
You know, I aimed
rebuild.
this one wrong.
Getting
It's
healthy.
fine. I don't think they're coming to save anything here. There's one dude walking around. Oh no, there's 2 people coming. 3 greens. 4. Are the Catas okay?
I'm going out to check on them.
Alright, we should probably throw one here.
I don't think they're not. They're not hitting anything.
No.
One of them is. The one that I put up is full DWP.
Of
Yeah,
course.
the one that I put down is it's hidden.
Oh, nice. Hopefully we don't lose our Gary and we get slaughtered here.
Yeah.
Someone can't find the fight on red borderline. That's funny. Like the garrison is in danger.
Where's the fight?
Rushing this guy. Commander, I think. Man, I can't get him. I died, that's
I'm gonna bubble.
fucking. I think this is Magoo. I'm gonna go to the red map.
Yeah. I mean, it is. Green is fine. If I die, I'm gonna go to the red.
The
map.
waypoint is not even contested on Gary. The
Alright.
other tag probably killed them fuckers.
They said it's clear.
It's clear.
Oh, I
Have that
see.
person
Yep.
blocked.
I see that now.
Yeah. No, I wasn't reading. I was trying to open my map.
Wow. Talking about noobs over here. Can't even read.
I know.
No.
I'm
Fuck
working on that.
Reading is for pussies, man. Fuck off.
Since
Alright, it's all good.
since KSC is not showing their tag, I don't know if they are staying there.
We got
Or
10
not.
people now, though. Mine plus or minus this one guy, Klaus Magnus.
Yeah, why don't we go back?
I don't know. I got full supply from Gary.
Good job.
Put
Speaking
that
of
in your
which,
new bowl and smoke it.
I'm gonna get supply here at Hills.
I just got here when you got killed, so I'm just fiddling and building a trap up there.
I thought you were gonna say, so you're just laughing.
No. I'm
Okay.
snacking, chilling,
Cool.
like a villain. I watched the new Scary movie last night.
Oh yeah? Was it good?
It's alright. It's alright.
Okay.
It was good, but not as offensive as I was hoping it would be.
Ah.
Because these guys, they were known for, like, making fun of everyone. You know, it's the whole thing, right? But it was pretty tame.
Sometimes that's okay. Let's see what the situation here at Northeast
And they had
Tower
a-
is.
They had a weird anime reference. I was like, oh, the heck is this? A whole anime song is like, what the hell? It's weird, but I still enjoyed it. I still think if you like the series, you should watch it.
Oh, they're here. Oh.
Nothing under me.
Wow, I'm getting pushed,
Getting interrupted.
pulled, knocked around.
Yeah,
I'm gonna go inside. Go in the hole.
Alright. I'm just gonna fuck us up in here. That wall's almost toast.
Yeah, the wall's almost down. As soon as the wall drops, we'll go out the portal. We'll go around behind them. Go out.
Let's fucking range right on.
Let me pick one here. Let's pick this firebrand. Yeah, of course the ranger is doing a lot of the interrupts, so maybe they would have been a better choice, but
There's still 5 going to the Lord.
yeah.
This Firebrand is not going down for shit, dude. You can't do
No.
anything. Now they're coming back for us. Fuck it.
Justice, courage, resolve.
I got pushed.
Oh, I'm
Pushed
gonna
again.
die any second. I'm thinking about flying the fuck out of here, but you guys are still fighting.
I almost got knocked out of the whole place.
Gotcha.
I'm down.
That sucks.
Yeah.
I can res. It's too late, isn't it?
It's too late.
Dang it!
It's all right. Yep. Just go to hills.
Nothing can bring me down.
And I think that group of green mag people is a little too much for our group, and KSC left. That's my guess. Spawn tower is under attack. Why don't we go over there and see if there's a small fight? So go to spawn, and we'll go to southeast.
You need a
tower.
healer? I can't tell if you had a healer or not.
We have none.
Okay, I'll switch.
All right.
On the Lord.
It's a ton of blue on Lord.
Probably those 10 maybe left the map on our side. Let's fight them, dude. Come on. We got 10 here in our squad. It's not green.
Right.
That's gonna flip on us. Contesting.
I went right in.
Still contesting. We got it down here in the mid. Down in the mid here, guys.
Bunch
Come.
of downs.
We just fucked them up. We gotta rally this man
We
back
have
here.
allies coming in too.
Fuck.
Great job,
Rally
guys.
those pricks. Sorry, man bear. I tried to fucking res you. I should have rallied you instead, but I don't think I can.
I'm coming with some heals.
They're dying.
I'm gonna
They're
throw
dying.
big water
They're
right
dying.
away.
Yeah. I'm toast.
Good job, guys.
Nice save.
And you know what?
Robbed.
I've been streaming for 5.5 hours, and that's my first actual real fight. Where we had, a chance.
Were you just playing dead?
Well, you have 10 people now, so
That's right.
it takes a good couple hours to get 10 people, you know?
It does.
Getting help.
Go kill our siege. I'll look for it.
Oh, it was right there. We already killed it.
Oh, cool. Oh yeah, why would blue go into the ruins? That doesn't make sense. Wow.
Let's go to the camp.
Let's go to the camp. Let's let's go get away.
Camping.
Look at Man Bear camping. I hope you roasted some wieners. We're coming.
I bet he did.
I hope so.
Me too.
I could go for some hot dogs.
I'm hungry now.
Hot dogs
Yeah.
with a thin little line of ketchup on there and some raw onions. Oh,
That sounds really good. When I took my little short break a minute ago, I was like, I should have said I was taking
Might
like
makes me right.
10 to 15 and eating something. But
yeah.
I'll
Why
wait.
don't what you? When you're doing a 12-hour stream, bro, you need to get yourself a lineup of snacks, like
Yeah, you
granola bars
do.
and all that.
It's true.
Oh my god.
It's true.
Oops. There's swords on hills.
Hell,
Ooh, let's go to Hills. Hills. Yeah, I was gonna have a peanut butter sandwich and some coffee. I'll do that after a bit. I'll do
Plaza
that.
on the squad now.
I'll do that.
Celebrity sighting.
Yep.
Food's here in
Even
the
like
Discord.
crackers, cheese and crackers, or
Haggis is in
Anything.
his too.
You can also
Been in
save
it.
time by just chucking the peanut butter sandwich and the coffee into a blender. Make a smoothie.
Smoothie.
yeah,
That sounds good.
that'd be. I drink that.
I had a
I would.
smoothie for breakfast, but it wasn't like that.
Oh, they're opening the inner.
Oh, it's that green group.
Yeah, dude.
I'm going right into him. On the catas. Damaging the bubble.
Getting healthy. Defense, then offense.
I was sorry to hear this nitro.
Finish his downs.
We got no one, thank God.
Yep, good job. One more. Okay,
Oh, no.
great. Good job. Does this have any tactics yet? No. There we go. It's repaired.
It's full. It's repaired, man. I can't repair no more unless
That's
I go
the
to the inner.
best.
That dropped down to almost 20.
Yeah.
Oh, does Inner still need help? It does.
It's at like 40 now.
After this, we'll go back up to Northeast Camp and try Northeast Tower again.
Quickly.
Well, then we're hitting one wall in the inner.
Mm-hmm.
Got the gate a bit.
What are we doing? We're gonna go
Still
fix the
pretty good.
tower too, or?
No, we're gonna go back to Northeast Camp and take it, and then we're gonna try
Oh,
Northeast
okay.
Tower again.
Look at me get on his knees over there.
Yep, that's right.
Get on your knees, son. Everybody gets put to work here, even the commander.
Yep. Everybody dig in.
Lend me your clarity and grace.
Somebody pasted their entire game code on as their username. Look at your squad. Look at your ranger, MP, whatever it's called.
Oh my gosh. I've never seen somebody do that before.
I'll tell them. Oh, I can't whisper them. They're offline. They should really
He's gonna
change
sell
that.
it.
Somebody
He's gonna
could hack their account.
Maybe he's gonna sell it.
Okay, you can get 20 here.
I'll claim the southeast with owls or something.
Cool.
Keep the hell one for traveling for you.
Cool. Nice. Thank you. All right, let's go.
I think your headset is making crazy feedback, Haggis. Like a
Again.
radio.
Sorry.
I'm not hearing anything.
I'm not hearing anything.
I can hear
either.
it. It's like it's hard to explain. It's like just a low like electronic buzz.
It's in your mind, Arena.
It's like a low scratching sound. I can hear it too.
Oh, that. There you go. That makes more sense. Thank you. Ah, you see? You see? It's not in my mind.
A group illusion.
See that? I blasted the water.
Nice job.
Oh wow!
Thank you. Thanks.
Best healer ever.
You know your combo.
Hey, Divine's watching the stream. Don't say that. She'll come up and show me up. No worries, Haggis. I just figured I'd, it's rather you tell you than just not tell you.
Yes, definitely better to let somebody know something like that rather than just hold a grudge in silence, judging them.
Yeah, or like muting them, yeah.
Maybe I was the illusion all along.
Just intentionally, right. Okay.
Exactly, just intentionally.
Green did not come while we were at the gate. Interesting. Oh, thank you all.
Yeah.
Hadn't even thought of that.
No, it's good. Help you with squad and stuff while I'm here.
Thank you so much.
Do you want to put yourself in team too?
Oh yeah.
I'll go based on our DPS. Who's doing that?
All right.
Might makes me right.
Okay, I think we have just enough supply left in squad to go over and try Gary again. Easily built all 4. Excellent.
You got good.
Yep. You're right. That's what it took.
Yeah. You won't miss the inner either.
Fucking dipshit. Come over.
Avocado Tuna, hello, welcome. Are you ready for the reunion episode? Yes.
Don't ignore it's fucking dark.
Me down.
I'm doing it. As soon as I saw it, I was doing it.
Hard XP. You know, I have my doubts as to whether I'm actually going to make 10k today. Because right
Really?
now, I'm at 79.
Might makes me right.
You will.
You will, but you level up a lot, dude. Playing till 9. Get the walls down, dude.
Yeah. Okay, let's
Ready?
Yep. Yep, we're not fucking around here.
go. Somebody
You're
just pulled
scary.
supply drop here. Okay. Well, either that was a dry stomp, or it didn't show the graphic. I'm convinced that sometimes it doesn't show the graphic on my finisher.
We were cleaving that one forever, dude.
Yeah, so it's probably just didn't happen. Big Papa, thank you for the follow.
More buffs. Yeah.
Welcome. Yeah, don't hold anything back. Use your cooldowns and whatever. I should have said that when we first started.
Dude. That would have been handy. To know
That
before.
information would have been valuable
Yeah.
if I had delivered it in a timely fashion.
But it's better to know too late than too soon, you know what I mean?
Okay. I've never heard that before.
Yeah, I just made it up.
Interesting philosophy, I like that.
Yeah, yeah. Better here late than too soon.
What's a golem? Okay. Well, thanks for coming.
Yeah.
I hope to see you back today.
Yeah, I'll be back.
Alright, cool, good.
God willing. See you guys.
See ya. No supply. There's nodes though.
Already got mine for Captain the Keep.
Oh, nice. You know, I hear that you get more out of the nodes if you do it before you cap it. Somebody was spreading that
Can't
rumor.
tell if you're sarcastic. I was gonna say I can't tell if you're sarcastic or not. I couldn't tell.
That went really smoothly. Let's go for the T3 Northwest Tower. I think we've got enough supply to do it. Even though there was no supply here. I think I'm gonna do Catas instead of Rams here though.
we got you in the fucking squad. Let's go, bro.
Nice.
Love me some Ulu. In the morning, in the afternoon.
It's good. Almost have the third catabelt.
Oh, I've
very
got two. I
close.
can come over.
Well, it's not very close. It's 65%.
Hmm. $69 now. You're welcome.
Oh, thank you.
Not one dot on Sniff.
Even though we only got one person at Gary, I was sure that we were going to get somebody here. Looks like blue is hitting bad. Especially giving them a little more time, just 3 katas. I thought we'd surely get somebody. Okay, get your nodes, and then we'll go over to Bay, and if they haven't capped it yet, we'll see if we can find the hole and go in and find the people that are working on it.
Nothing will bring me down.
Just getting some supplies, boss.
Sounds good. I should have went there first. I have 0. If it's... It wouldn't be Wormgate, would it? Gotta be south, right?
I can check on my way down to you.
That'd be great. Oh, it is south. Blue is slowly trebbing the outer wall. from the camp. We'll let Blue open it. Thank you, Uwu, for the banner. I'm going to put up another
I
banner.
missed it. Where is it? The edge
It's
of the
on
water?
me.
Does this mean that they accept our invite to the Alliance?
Yes,
Yeah?
officially.
Hell yeah!
I'm going to put out some more food, too. For peeps. Food for peeps.
What is that? Okay, this one's okay.
Okay, it's open. Did we let them come over? Or did we go up before they headed over?
I'm with you 110%.
They didn't head over.
They did?
Didn't.
Didn't. Okay, let's go to them then.
Did not.
And they bugged out of the camp. So we might as well just go. Well, let's see. Is the camp ready? Let's take the camp.
Yeah,
Take
she's
the
ready.
camp. Get
I'm
supply.
gonna-
Go to inner. Yeah. It must have been like 2 blue, or like 2 or 3 blue.
Oh, you're ruining their day.
Yeah. They had big ideas for Bay.
Toxic act.
Yeah, that's me. Okay. Get supply and we'll go over to Inner Bay.
Oh, you got more people watching your stream. Does that mean we start talking shit now?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Let's jump down and go over and build next to the... Probably nobody's going to show up, but if they did, there's a mortar there, so let's build next to the wall. Welcome, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Okay. And again, I'm just going to put up 3 to give green a little bit more time to respond. Hey, Cranberry, thank you very much. Good to see you. Thanks so much. Oh look, one blow.
Getting healthy.
I think we made him sad.
Nothing can bring me down.
Just ignore the cannons and stuff. Let's just go reward.
Might makes me light.
I'm sorry, what? Okay, why don't we go back to Hills and get supply, and then go to Home BL and get back Airkeep, and then maybe go to Blue Map. No problem, Man Bear. Sounds good. Oh yeah, I saw that. Thanks.
A fitting reward.
Falcon getting these nodes before helping. That's okay. Nodes are important.
My bad, I went to the wrong BL. I was on my way already. There you go.
No problem. I'll link it once I get there. The guy in map chat was asking what good it does to get keeps and towers if we can't hold camps, and it's like, I don't know. I don't know. What good does it do to get anything?
They must be new. It's good to keep papering stuff so it doesn't upgrade.
Yep.
Boy.
Yep, it is. I should have taken a moment and
something
answered that question, but you know, it's fine.
What's the point of playing a video game? Go exercise then. That's all I'm saying.
Air already has swords on it, so somebody must already be working on it.
Unless it was like a genuine question, but I felt like it wasn't, I think.
I think you're right. That's how I felt about it too. I always try to treat those like they are a genuine question, just in case, but yeah.
Yeah, just in case, yeah. What's the point? I don't know. What's the point of life, bro? Why you ask your mother? I don't know, man.
World v World XP.
Yeah, there you go. North outer gate is open.
Okay. Cool. Thank you, Hao. My wife wants to know if our guild hall was a vegetable, what vegetable would it be?
Guild hall?
Yeah, if our guild hall. No, if our guild hell. Sorry, I misread. If hell was a vegetable, what vegetable would we be?
Can I pick a fruit instead?
I think you can. You're allowed.
Let's say a banana.
Oh, of course.
You want to know why?
I would like to know why.
Because you can stick those suckers anywhere.
Okay.
You can put it in between two toasts with peanut butter. You can put them with ice cream. You can put in bread. Speaking of ghost peppers, you know what I hate? I hate
What's that?
tasting food that is just spicy and has zero taste to them.
Yeah.
That actually drives me crazy. I like spice,
Yeah.
but it's gotta taste like something.
I agree. There's no point in it being spicy if it doesn't taste like anything else.
Yeah, what's the point? Oh, well, it's so good. It tastes like spice. Spicy. Get out of here.
It's just hot and nothing else.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't get that very often though, luckily.
I'm gonna leave the cat out there building an AC up here.
Now, suck. Getting healthy. Nothing can bring me down. Not the leg.
Okay, let's go in
Then offense.
and let's go left and up the stairs and kill that guy on the AC.
Someone pulled emergency waypoint.
Yeah.
Stone and soil.
I don't think anybody's coming up. Let's wait out here.
Sorry. Some people stack that south in there. Yeah.
Okay.
At least 6.
Okay, let's go back over here and see if we can finish off the ones that are over here. Oh, they left. They jumped out. All right. Never mind. Back to the middle.
Getting healthy.
All right, let's go up.
Nothing can bring me down.
Almost ready.
Let's go for the heart first.
Man, if you want healing. You're fighting alone over here.
Okay, we got them. Let's go back up to the front where this other guy is. This guy right here, this wheel bender. Alright, he's down. Finish him. He's dead. Let's go over to the heart. We're almost down. They're down. Let's finish them. I'm going to go all the way down to finish the guy, even though he went all the way down there. Alright. Evoker finished. Alright, let's go back up into Lord. And we'll focus Lord now.
Getting help. Do my bidding. Might makes me right.
CC's on the Lord. Get his bar busted.
Then off. Gaining adrenaline.
Stab out of the bubble. I mean, donut. Some blues back at the front. Stay on Lord.
Defense, then offense.
We'll try to finish the Lord. Okay. Now get in the ring and let them come to us. Good job. Let's chase down this red dot that I see over here. How's on him? Are they jumping out? Or are they going to go around the corner and hide over there by the shrine? Alright, he's out. Good. Thank you, Hal.
A fitting reward.
I think that was it. Let's go ahead and get our nodes. We had a nice little fight with some people. That was good. Why can't I jump up this stupid thing? I never have trouble jumping up that. Wow. Terrible. Dog shit commander.
Hey, there's a merchant that died over here. Do you think someone's hiding? There's a dead
Maybe.
merchant right here.
Unless they were dead before and didn't res. When it
Nothing on
flipped.
Sniff. Okay, I don't know. Being paranoid, I guess.
That happen. I know that happens sometimes in SMC. If you kill the merchant, they won't res after you flip it. Always. Okay, there's no supply here.
Thief at north.
Oh, All right, let's go try to find them. I don't see anything on
The
Sniff.
person with their key, like their CD key as their name, makes me nervous. I'm leaving them in Team 4.
Yeah.
I wish they weren't offline so I could tell them. Wonder if I can send them a mail message.
Yes, I think if they're offline, you can still send them mail.
Okay, I'll send it now.
Let's go over here and flip this. Let's go over here and flip this North Shrine.
Gain the adrenaline.
Where else could we go that would make movement to attack us? They don't have Southeast Tower. Probably nowhere. Okay, let's flip at least one more shrine, and then we'll
That's
go do
weird.
something else.
I went to send them a mail message and it says, "Enable to find recipient. The intended recipient may have changed or deleted this name. Please check that you have the current name for your recipient that is spelled correctly." And I just right click and send and put send message.
Okay, now that's weird. I've never seen that before. That's weird.
Yeah. Where are they? It's that person here.
Oh, actually,
The name shows as BF when I try to send a message. So maybe they did change it and it didn't update on the UI.
Oh,
Maybe.
okay, good. So they did change it. Good. Okay. I was just worrying for them. I was like, oh. Okay, cool.
here's a guy. There was a hiding mesmer over here.
Lucky I'm not
He's a vert.
necromancer.
He's a vert that F1
Gotcha.
for Gavin. There we go. I could just
thank
feel
fuck we got
that
a
there
reaper.
was another one hiding in there. I was just sure of it.
Fury is mine.
Okay, I'm looking at the map. All that's left to do here is Southern Towers. So, and they'll just get taken again. So why don't we move to blue map now? Oh yeah, sorry Big Papa, I didn't see that question right away until now. Yeah, Hell is mostly NA. I get on during EU, but most of Hell is NA. Thanks for linking that, Al. I appreciate it.
Yeah, I got you. I know how it feels to do everything.
Yeah. I'm probably going to. Oh, Molasses is here. I am probably going to take a break in about 15 minutes and get something to eat. And then after that, I am going to heinously and criminally tag up on my other account for 2.5 hours. And then I will come back and tag up here again.
Uh-oh. I mean, I can just follow you to the other side.
Okay.
Unless they're doing just a guild run, I won't join. But
Oh, no. Everybody's welcome. Always. Oh, yeah. Apex is in that matchup, aren't they?
yay!
Cool. That would be excellent. I would love that.
I mean, I can go anywheres anyways, but I'm not
Oh,
trying
that's
to show
right.
it off.
I forget about that.
Yeah,
Yeah, I forget about that. You have the special skeleton key that opens all doors.
Watch out. I'm coming for all your back doors.
Let's take out the cannons first. Right-hand cannon.
Defense, then offense. Getting healthy.
Oh, did you tell Cranberry the good news yet?
Now the other cannon. What good news
Did you
is
tell
that?
Cranberry the good news yet? I haven't. I'm gonna do it right now.
Oh, things happen?
Well, I know they're on your stream. You might as well tell them.
Is it that special thing that I whispered you about earlier?
Yeah.
Did it go through? Are all the votes counted? And it's a positive?
100% positive.
Okay, Cranberry, guess what? You are now an Earl in hell. Congratulations.
Hey, congrats.
Dun, dun, dun.
That's awesome. I'll put an official thing in here.
Yes! Gaining adrenaline.
She says, I'd like to thank all the little people who got me to this moment.
You're welcome.
Hey, Tidal. Are you going to follow me? Huh?
I voted yes, by the way, Cranberry.
Everyone voted in.
Okay, let's clear the guards for the golem. And then take out the cannon and the oil. and I'm going to put up a build site for another golem. I put that too close to the oil, didn't I? I didn't think there was going to be anybody on the oil, so I just set it wherever. Alright, now the oil, obviously.
Okay, that fucking hurt.
Yeah, that was extremely poor placement on my part for that golem.
Did they add power damage to these, to the fucking oil now?
I don't know. I didn't.
Like, I died in like 2 seconds from full health.
I didn't think they changed very much on it. Resing.
I owe you my life.
There's an LH. Oh, yes, we have to kill them.
Might makes me right.
I'm squirreling like I shouldn't because it's an LH and I want them to die. Got him. Okay, I'm coming back.
What are they talking about? A reunion episode in Azure and Rama? What should be talking about? We getting scared with them or something?
I think so. I think he's looking at it came out today. The new pairing on the spreadsheet is showing up, and I think he got. I think Azure got paired with this gun.
Bring me down.
Can we pull this guy? The swirly?
What guild are they in?
Azure?
Yeah.
I don't know.
In Kama. Yeah, I don't have the link for the thing in the thing.
You know what? Evil Jumpy is Kama, isn't he? I forgot.
Might makes me right.
They pulled EWP.
Ooh, nice pull.
Good job on the pull. Here come a bunch on the right side.
Get him help. Nothing can bring me down.
Resing. Somebody's got the dragon banner over on the left.
Might makes me right.
Gates open, let's go in. We're gonna go in and
heal your asses.
we're gonna go right and we're gonna go up on the wall. Right up the wall.
Nothing can bring me down. Barely. Defense, then offense.
I put a arrow above the dragon banner. He's marked now.
Getting help. Nothing can bring me down.
Okay, stay up on the wall. We're gonna go back around for the cannon. Dang it, I moved the arrow. I went to all the trouble of putting the arrow on the dragon banner and I moved it to the cannon.
Defense,
My bad.
Here. The heart.
All right, great. Let's go get the other cannon. We took that cannon down fast. Good job. Now let's go for the dragon banner over here. I'm gonna try and knock him down. Nope, didn't work. Pulling, didn't work. He's down. Dragon banner's gone. Good job. Finish that down. Let's keep the Lord up here. Okay, let's push these over to the left, to the right. Sorry. The one guy came in. Let's see if we can get him. Spider-Brand. There we go. He's down. Good. All right, back on the ward. We might need to go back up on the wall in a second. Yep. Come with me. We're going back up on the wall. Kill this mortar. All right, good. Now let's drop down into the courtyard. Okay, they left. We're outside. Let's head back to Lord.
Fury is mine.
CC's on the Lord. Okay, stay on the Lord. I'm watching him up there. If you can, pull these at the front of the steps into the Lord. No, they left. I was going to say pull them into our AoE, but they backed off. Keep going, Ward's almost down. Okay, Lord's down, rings up. Alright, let's hunt these guys down. I think they're all out over here. Yep, they're all out. They're all gone. Okay, good job. I'm gonna go get my nodes. And then, after that, this is at a pretty good time, I think. I am going to need to take a break and then come back on my other account.
Oh, have fun.
Thanks. And I will be back here in 2.5 hours.
Yoki.
You guys also streaming if you guys want to just hang in the stream on Twitch. I'll put his link in the world channel. It's his 6-month anniversary.
Hooray!
You're famous.
Thank you, Hal. Internet famous? I don't think so. Not yet. Oh wow, congrats on the watch streak ending.
Superstar.
I haven't heard that in so long. Oh my god. That's crazy.
Oh, and if let me check this. Let me check real quick so I can tell you if you have an account on. Let me bring this up real quick. Let me give you the name of the team. Ding, ding, ding. If you have an account on Yolan Haven, that's where I'm going for a little bit. I'm going to be over there tagging up on Yolan Haven for 2.5 hours, and then I'll be back here tagging up for Heligon. Thank goodness, back home. Okay. Two and a half hours. There we go. Okay, let me come over here real quick. And hit that. And thank you, everybody. Thank you very much. And I'll be back in 2.5 hours. Bye. Title, do you have a character on Yolan Haven? You don't? Okay. All right. Okay. Well, Luke Artist. Yeah. Okay. All right. Thanks. See ya. Thanks, everybody. And you said you were going to come over there, right, Al? Oh, she left Discord. Okay. Okay. So I'm out of Discord now. And I have tagged down. I am quickly going to go to my homestead and log out there so I can get as much of a buff as I can. My break is going to be about 15 minutes, I think, 10 to 15. And then I will be taking up for kill on Yolan Haven. If you have an account there, feel free to come and join. Definitely welcome. Anyone got spreadsheet for relink? It never works for me. Let me see. Before I go, after I log out here, and before I go eat real quick, I'm just having a real quick bite. Let me send you the link in. Yeah, let me send you the link in Discord. Just gotta go here and find the link. There it is. Yeah, don't leave. Stay where you are, and I'll be back. I'll be back in a flash, like 10 to 15. Okay, I'm grabbing a link for Elrenia right now. I hope it works for you. Yeah, I hope that works. Okay, great. Thank you guys, and I will be back. So don't go anywhere. I'll be back in about 10, 15 minutes.